Hmm. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. We are live. Live and ready to go. And we actually don't know what works, what's broken. I mean, well, I have a kind of an idea now of what's broken in 421 live, and it's not pretty. And I don't think it's going to be quite working the way we expect it. Probably until mid to late next week. So I have an idea. Like for today, let's just stay away. Pretty much for let's just stay away from everything basically that's broken today, and just try something else. Because looks like all the stuff that has to do with the resource drive is just kind of iffy today. But you know, after talking to some folks, I think I kind of have an idea now of what we can actually play, and things will actually work. And I think it has something to do with the fact that this resource drive, pretty much everything is located at outposts on planets or moons or whatever, right? And those are the ones that are non-instanced and is shared among everybody that's playing on that shard. So like the freight elevator system is just, I don't know, overwhelmed or something. And you know, for I guess the design of this, they decided like we're not gonna put any we're not gonna put anything into those completely working instanced freight elevators in people's hangars. We're not gonna put them at those logically named distribution centers, which are just full of boxes, you know? And we're not going to put anything at any other location that has like piles of boxes as part of the set dressing. We're just going to put it at these very limited places that are shared among everybody, where it's just like it's, you know, okay, let's just calm down. Calm down. It's the Hunger Games again. We're all back to the Hunger Games for server resources, and it's going to be a good time pretty much for everybody who's probably not doing the resource drive, and I think that's what we're going to do today. Today is going to be about relaxing and making the dough using stuff we know actually works. You know, having a good time. Not worrying about broken mechanics. Because, my goodness, it is sort of like a dog-eat-dog world again. And we can probably actually enjoy our playtime today if we just kind of avoid all that drama, don't you think? So, for example, now we can take a look at the contract right now. So, I mean, I'm basically working on Hurston, and it's like they're not even listed here. So it's like all of their missions are basically gone. It's like people take them and then they disappear, and it's like people are just fighting over the scraps basically. So it's like, but you see all this? See all these salvage and hauling missions? Working just fine. So you know what? We're gonna do the stuff that's just fine. And let's just ensure we have the right stuff to go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, we haven't. Oh, are we in ArcCorp? Okay, no, that's fine. We're gonna do a warm-up mission. We're gonna do. We're gonna use our Star Lancer tech.
Stand by.
Custom-fitted Star Lancer tech. And we're gonna do a small supply grade mission because we get to see what a working mission is like today. And then we can probably see what happens when we delve into missions that are questionably working. Let's just head down to our hangar. And this fun part is, I'm going to go about this casually because this is all about casual exploration. We're not rushing to find anything. Everything is going to be just fine. Take a look around. This is a large hangar here. At what I'm assuming is we're at Bajini Point, above ArcCorp. We just pulled out the Star Lancer tech. Amazing ship. What's interesting is that yes, you can load this up with a whole lot of boxes, but the Star Lancer tech, unlike the Max, or is it with Star Lancer? What is the name? Is it called the Star Lancer Max? The Max version, the cargo grid, takes up the full width of the ship. Whereas the TAC, it seems, based on what I can tell, the grid only makes up these sides and this side right here. The middle part is oddly enough, there is no cargo grid plate here. So anything you put here, you can put boxes. But here you can't. I guess that's their way of like balancing the usage of the ship, but I mean still, you could theoretically shove as many boxes as you can in this middle space. It just won't be part of the grid, and at this point, there isn't really a penalty for that. Just a little nerve-wracking. Alright, it's going to be actually faster if we just use this elevator, take it to the front. fun thing about the Star Lancer attack, it seems like the front elevator is actually kind of buggy. It's buggy and it's set up completely differently than the back elevator, which is weird. It's like, hi, did it seems like maybe 5 different employee teams probably did the one in the back, and another 5 did the one up in the front. They didn't share notes on how they actually worked on it. And yes, it seems like it's actually faster to take the rear elevator because the bottom pathways through the ship, the doors don't open automatically like the ones on the top, which is kind of funny. This probably has to do with, like, I don't know, like airtight seals or something. So let's take a look. Those 26 or 30 missions, those contracts, yeah, they're still here. They're just fine. And then, like, the mercenary stuff, well, Foxwell is always looking for something to try, and I think we can. I think we can do something like, we'll do a mercenary one, sure. Why not? Let's go help out before we do the casual stuff.
Just spoke with the pilot, and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
Okay. Don't you worry, sir. We're on it. Checking out power distribution. Shields are at 100%. And we have our power distribution set properly. We've got over 100 shots with quad rhinos up on this setup here. So we replaced the M6As with quad rhinos up on the front, pilot controlled. And we are prepared to dogfight. Shields are replaced with parapets. Now, you notice we are flying this thing solo, so unfortunately we don't have the benefit of having extra gunners for this particular mission. But I'll tell you what, with quad rhinos, I think we're going to be okay. Raising landing gear. Here we go.
Landing gear up.
Alright. The stretch beak is not too far away. We're going to be there in approximately 45 seconds. So hang tight there, Mr. Pilot Person. Once we reach the quantum beacon, we're going to go ahead and switch back to SCM mode, charge up the shields, and then...
That's the client. Do
I
whatever
see
you
him.
have to do to keep them safe.
Okay, gotcha. We're going to start off with missiles. We're going to blow this guy out of the sky.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Yeah, I got you, man. Hang in there. Got two other hostiles in there. Okay, we're headed. Coming in there with a full afterburner right now. Alright, let's go. Pulling first guy. Switching the guns. What is he? He's being assaulted by an industrial ship? Interesting. Okay, well, we got this guy. Although, you know, it's kind of weird because the rhinos don't actually sound beefy. They sound, I mean, they're kind of chunky. It's like this guy's being assaulted by a mining ship, of all things, you know? Hang in there, buddy. We got you. This thing actually feels like it has a lot of shields or something. What's crazy is that we got applying 0 throttle to this particular... Whoa. Am I only hitting him with half? I'm going to back off on this guy so that I have enough room to maneuver and him with all 4 cannons. Oh, now you're just stupid. You're just going to take it in the face. I wonder if this guy really is somebody that we should be worried about, though. He could be just drawing attention away from the main client and the other guys attacking the ship. It's just me, or this guy's shields are not going down? Alright, we're gonna go with missiles, and we're gonna go with the next guy. Backing off on this one. Minimum distance. Okay, going back to guns. Yeah, this guy's gonna go down quick. It's a guy in Reliant. I think we got him. Hold on. Pulling back. Trying to avoid a collision. Okay, here we go, here we go. Light him up, light him up. Hello. In your face, buddy.
Pressure on him.
Copy. Okay, we got another fighter. Small craft. Oh, that... What the fuck? It's a Hornet. Checking. Following him up. Whoa, these guys are like teleporting. The server's being all crazy right now. Oof. Yeah, the parapets are holding up pretty good, so the shields, we're gonna be okay. So literally, I can just be sort of I can be a standing, what the fuck? Come on, buddy. Stay in the same dimension as me. Turning. Yeah, the only thing about the Star Lancer is it's got the cockpit visual. I mean, the amount of hardware occlusion that's blocking my vision is insane. It's like trying to fight out of the front of a like 18-wheeler truck. What the fuck? Come on, man. Stay with me, buddy. All right.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
You're doing good. Keep it up. Yeah. Sounds good. All right. Okay, that guy's dead. Our last dude is right here, and this guy ain't going down, man. He's too close for missiles. Let's see if we can just like soften him up with just like a whole lot of rhino particles here. This guy's got some heavy duty shields though. So do I, buddy. I've got parapets, maybe you do too. The difference is I'm shooting rhinos and you're just not even shooting at all. This is gonna be a long drawn out battle. Maybe I can just focus on particular parts of his ship. I don't know. Maybe I can hit his, target particular components. Boom. Oh, yeah, yeah. There we go. Just knock out his fucking engines. It's kind of fun though, actually, like trying to hit subcomponents. If only I had this thing, like I could raise, you know, I could probably take this guy. I'll just lower power on the engines. Maybe we can kind of knock out, like, we got more firing capacity. This guy's dead in the water though. We took out his engines, or at least we locked out his ability to maneuver. He's actually staying close, which is weird. We'll turn away and we'll pull back. Pull back enough to actually dogfight this guy and like take out more specific parts of his ship. I'm like just shooting things that are exposed, basically. Is it just me, or like rhinos actually don't hit that hard? Come on now. Following. I'm not even like accelerating right now, literally. This is like kind of the sad part about this whole thing is that because our shielding is so good and he's just sort of flying around me, I now have the capability of just sitting in one spot and rotating. And he's just sort of getting hit by everything. He's just sort of tanking everything now. Okay, buddy. Oh, in the face? Oh yeah, we can do it. We can get you right in the face, buddy. You came to a dogfight in a mining, basically a mining ship. Or a salvage ship. I'm not really sure. I think maybe... Is this a salvage ship? Oh, shit. You gonna try? Okay, boy. I'll give you one thing, man. You can take a licking. You can take a licking and keep on ticking. I'm about to just back off this dude and just hit him with missiles. Switching to missiles. Backing away. He's at 1 kilometer out. Come on, give me it. Give me a signal. Firing. Firing second one. Alright, moving in for gun kill. Hey, Ferk, what's happening? You thought you heard some sound from the step. You heard right. You heard some sound. It's not the sound of success. It's not the sound of resource drive, that's for sure. It's the sound of whatever contract is available that isn't broken. Because it sounds like everything in the game is broken except for missions that have nothing to do with the resource drive. This guy will not go down, man. I might need to like load a tank in the back and just shoot him with a ballistic. Or you know what, since he's just kind of sitting here not actually fighting, I should just go into the other turrets and hit him with like the hit him with the size 5 cannons. The other dude's just chilling like with popcorn right now watching this dude. Oh no, I'm not doing the protect missions yet. I don't know. I think those are... I'm assuming that nobody can get those missions because, like, whenever they show up, someone's blasting them right away. Or from what I'm hearing is like people actually found a way to script out like grabbing particular missions, and so therefore nobody can get those missions. Because the way it seems Star Citizen missions are set up, they're shared among everybody on the server, and it's first come, first serve for everything, because the game randomizes the encounter as it creates the mission, and therefore each person on the server has the opportunity to grab one randomized version of the mission. And once that one is taken, then once that version is taken, then that's no longer available, and then the server generates a new randomized one. Firing missile number 2. Going in. I think we're out of freaking missiles, dude. Alright. Damn, dude, it's like fighting a... It's like hitting a rhino with rhinos. This guy will not go down. Oh. Well, something blew off the guy's ship. I'm basically disassembling this guy's ship like one piece at a time. But he will not die. Subcomponent targeting seems to be the only way to kill these guys. Oh. Well, he is pretty red now. I'm thinking I can probably get this dude. Come on. That protect and recover tech. Oh, yeah. Well, that is a good idea. It's just now we're all just sort of waiting for the missions to populate. So I know that they actually rolled out a hotfix like earlier today, I think. But it seems like, of course, the hauling stuff is the stuff that most people are left with because all the combat ones are being taken up as soon as they appear. Because everybody wants to do like protect and escort. Which is great because those are actually fun. They're repackaged versions of the typical missions we already have, but they're the only ones getting taken up so quickly that everybody is left with just hauling missions. And hauling missions are the ones that are... Those are the ones that are broken. You know what? I feel like I should have maybe replaced the quad rhinos with like dual rhinos, and then like one pair of just like cannons. Look at this guy. He's just trying to go up in my face. I'm just trying to blow off this one part. This guy is almost like literally stuck, dude. Why don't you just stop me? I don't have anything here to kill this dude. It seems like rhinos actually don't put up... Oh, okay, see, another piece of his ship just blew off. Oh my god. I am literally salvaging this ship for the rest of us. I'll only just blow off this other engine. There's another piece that just fell off. How is this guy still flying? Oh my god. This is the most sturdy ship.
I'm heading out.
Oh my god.
Take care.
Thank goodness.
Not
Man,
seeing
that was...
anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Alright, well, you're welcome.
Scans are clean. Job well done.
Alright, well, that was quite an experience. You're trying to run the new live from the Steam Deck again. Huh. You're actually trying to run the game from Steam Deck, and I applaud you for your tenacity. What do we got? Is this the dude that we just blew up? I salute you. I wonder if he has anything on his ship. I mean, it's not like a cargo ship. So I don't think there's actually anything in here. Right? This is one of those multi-crew mining ships. Lighting them up with a lamp, seeing if there's anybody on board. Been messing with it for a while. It's been running pretty well, huh? What is the advantage there? Is it because like you get a nice compact display, or you get to use controllers or whatever. Doesn't seem to be anybody on board. Although I think, you know what, there's probably a floating corpse in here. Dude, we basically had... It took us so long to beat up basically a mining ship. Unless... Maybe there is something valuable here? Here's an idea. What if we can we take off his mining pods, and are they worth anything? I'm gonna go ahead and venture out there and just take a look. Maybe we can detach his mining pods and then sell them. Alright, let's go take a look. CIG, I think you need to go into everything that has like these bespoke animations and smooth them out by like 75% and reduce the amount. Because they're way too... Have you ever tried like getting into an Argo Atlas? I feel like I need to take Dramamine when I'm getting in there. It's like... Okay, there it is. Yeah. I wonder... Can you take these off? Are they full? Are they empty? It's detaching, but it actually won't detach. Oh, do I have to get closer? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, hold on. How does this work? Maybe I'm too close? It was working for a second. Oh, you gotta go like this. That's weird. Well, I don't know if you can tell what's in these. I should have scanned the ship first. But it seems like this is actual cargo. Maybe we can sell this for... we could sell this for something. If not, I've got myself free Argo ore pods. And I don't know if you see what I'm seeing right now, but at the very top, it has what looks like maybe hit points for this component. Alright, let's get to the back of the ship and see if we can open the rear cargo bay. Where's the door? Confound it. Too far from the door. There we go. No, thrusters, and there we go. Somewhere around here. Where's that stupid tiny little button? There it is. Interesting is that EVA now is like totally decoupled. So you've got to be able to maneuver around and counter thrust against against basically the forces of momentum as you're flying. Alright, that's one pod. Does it go in the cargo grid? Yeah, it goes in the cargo grid. Alright. So Ferk, have you progressed at all on this resource drive? I was only able to maybe do about 85 SCU worth of material for Hurston. And other than that, I haven't been able to get more than that. It's just, it's like the amount of variety of the missions is like lacking. It's just the cargo ones, because I suppose everybody's taking all the fun ones. You got 85 in ArcCorp? Yeah, I'm not even in it to win it. I'm in it just to get like whatever good colors there are for gear. I wonder what the lore is around whoever's going to win. So whoever wins, does it change the circumstances of how regen works? Okay, here we go. So we've got these Argo pods. Don't know exactly what's in them, although they could be just empty. I think if they were filled, there would be some kind of an indicator when I'm using the tractor beam of what's inside, although technically we should be able to, like, see what's in it, you know? Alright. We need to use the working elevator. Hey, Grad. What's happening? Like monastaken. Well, we're trying to see what missions are available for the resource drive, but as you may have heard, like the mission queuing system, which isn't really the problem. The problem that we have. Hold on, my port, I know that my the EVA port is open, or the what is it called? Ooh. This is open. Gotta close that. That's a security hazard there. So yeah, Rag. The resource drive problem I think we're having is that they're varying the locations, which is good. But the big problem is that everything is being done at outposts, and outposts, their freight elevators basically exist to everyone. They're not instanced like space stations. They're not instanced like distribution center hangars. So, of course, of course, because they're not instanced, they get basically overwhelmed and they don't work. And that's unfortunately the only way that they're set up. So we're not even using distribution centers, which would have been a major, like, useful thing. And we're not using the space stations, which are all instanced. Anything? No? Shoot. I mean, the game would become, like, so boring. You might as well just try everybody's resource drive, you know, just to get it done. But, you know, you would end up, sure, having to like deal with the same exact issue with everybody else, which is the freight elevators don't work. 1 second here. I'm streaming, yes. Oh, you encounter a lot of griefers? Actually, no. I have not encountered any griefers. It's not exactly the griefers that are the problem here. It's the because I mean, technically, these are all in armistice zones. The problem is that everybody is there, and everything is piling up. As everybody is like showing up to these outposts, I could fly to one. I'm sure you could even see it. It doesn't even matter. Let me see. Let's just go find one. You'll notice the problem right away. It's that the freight elevators are all stuck. They're not really stuck. They're overwhelmed, so that the response rate is really low, and then it just kind of breaks the freight elevator. So what happens is I'm not sure why, but people are just abandoning their ships or whatever, or things are just like they're leaving things in the freight elevators to the point where the freight elevators don't work because there's something like blocking it. And you can't use your tractor beams. You can't use your tractor beams when you're off the pad. So all these ships are on the pad, so you have nowhere to park. So you're off the pad trying to move boxes onto your ship, and it's just a total mess. So I'm gonna try and find something sanctioned here. Not those. Maybe like an ARC Corp. No, not a processing facility. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of derelicts. So mining facility Sal 2, for example. I'm not sure if we'll see anybody here because I don't know if this is like one of the mission centers. But if it is, you'll see a whole lot of ships. Find out soon enough. Haven't seen anything from CIG about adding either dynamic weather or at least more believable cloud layers on these things. I'm assuming that because certain moons don't have moisture in the sense of like water or whatever, that they can't really have clouds. But the fact that the cloud layer on moons are more like 1 pixel textures, it doesn't look good. Okay, you can already see there's like 6 ships just piled up, at least 6, piled up around this mining facility. And it's an armistice, so no one's shooting at each other. But I've heard of like Idris's just going in here and just plowing people off the pads. Alright, so there's ships galore. You got Hercules ships, you've got Asgard, you've got a Carrack here. You've got a Raft, Zeus, you've Nomad, Constellation, another Starlancer. You got a Zeus there, but I don't know if any of them are actually working. So, of course, people are just sort of hanging around, I guess, waiting for a working freight elevator. Now, the ship of choice definitely is a Raft, if everything was working. Everyone's chilling, yeah. I mean, there's actually no reason to hang out here. Because if the freight elevators are broken, that means it's just broken. And nothing, it's not going to work. The only way you're going to get them to work is maybe you could shard swap. But in order to do that, you need to bedlog. And in order to bedlog, you have to be in a totally different... You can't be in this armistice zone. And you can't be in particular ships. I just noticed, like, Starlancer? Starlancer seems to have a bug where you can't bedlog. No matter where you're at. Yeah, the beautiful nothingness of the planet. But there is something that I can do, which is what I am going to do right now. And that is, while everybody's like stressing out over the fact that they can't get the resources for this particular mission, and I don't know if anybody else is doing this, I am just going to... I'm just going to go shopping. Hello? Yeah, I was gonna say, close the door. Thank you. I'm just gonna go shopping. I got my little backpack here. I probably should bring a bigger backpack. And we're just gonna go take a look around and see if anybody left any loot. Yeah, basically we're just going to the mall. I wonder though, maybe this is like stage 1 of actual outposts on planets. Maybe they'll make them at some point large multi-level outposts. Oh, but I'm assuming that this is a bug that CIG has never really gotten around to fixing, which is some buildings are just pitch black, no lights, and also no loot. So this one is basically a broken one. I think the other ones work though. Let's go see. What else? Oh, there's one over there. Look at that. We got an Avenger Titan. It's basically a car show. So, I mean, we have ships here that can't even do cargo. They got like a bomber. And this Titan is just kind of hanging out. A little worrying though, if you have a bomber, he could just basically blow everybody up. He could just, that could be basically griefing at that point. So I wouldn't say that this is like mall shopping, but it definitely is sort of like thrifting. We're like basically thrifting. Oh, look, see, free shoes. We got a quick flare. We've got a bottle of reclaimed water. Yum. What's that doing in Stanton? With your luck, that could actually happen. Yeah, I mean, trolls do exist in the game. And we are always, you always got to be vigilant when you see something like a bomber hanging around in Armistice Zone. Oh, look. Hey, you know, there's always good stuff everywhere. And I mean, look at this. This is actually rare armor here. Modified, it's a modified core, which has, this is actually look great. An Odyssey Suit orange, Max Flex core. And this stuff is good, I just can't carry all this around. Orange and black? You know, I think I'll carry that around. Let's try that. Neat. Got some presents. I got a cape. Yeah, you can see the cape there. It's got the black and gold tiger. Or lion, I'm sorry. It's a lion. Okay, so that's one. And my, unfortunately, my small-sized backpack is full now. Can't carry anything else. Usually I'm out here trying to get free drinks, free food. That's like the kind of the good stuff you can get around here. Where's my ship? Ah, there's my ship. Let's just head back there. There's another opportunity to get some free stuff is over at the vehicle terminal right there. Someone left some ore right there laying on the ground. Yeah, this is a car meet. I mean, a ship, well, yeah, car meet, ship meet, whatever. There's another ship right there. Ship taking off. I mean, if anything, what you're looking at is CIG allowing all of us to just kind of watch people flying in and out. So, in a way, this total fail is sort of a win. Because it kind of forces everybody into a mode of watching people fly in and out of busy areas. Have I ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? I've played... I think I have, actually. Where have I played it? I think I played Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam. I think I have it. It's actually something I want to just check on because I think I have it, and I know I. Hold on, you know I'm gonna actually look to see if I've got it on my Steam client because I'm sure I either played that or I have like Days Gone. I know I have Days Gone. because it was on sale. But Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh yeah, I do have it. Yeah, I actually do have Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just that, like, man, I get to like a certain point when I'm working on the story, I'll get involved in the thing like for a couple hours, and then like and then I get tired of the game, and I need some incentive to come back into the game to go do some more, you know. Okay, let's go. Let's put this thing back on to lower deck. Alright, there was another building here that we could probably check for loot. You know what's neat is that the frames are actually pretty good today, considering that there are so many ships here and there's people flying in and out. We're getting over, yeah, I'm getting like 70 something FPS. Oh, we're getting 95 now. What the hell? All right. Any nothing here. No loot. Hey man, did you see what's happening out there? It's crazy. Yeah, I'd like a room. Sure.
Yeah, sorry, I can't really help you.
Uh-huh. Take a picture of that. Do I use the DLLs? Oh, I mean, like, are there mods for Red Dead Redemption? Here, let's just... I'm sure CIG has this on their long list of bugs to fix, but... let's just add that screenshot so that maybe I can add that to their list. Add that to their list. That's an ancient placeholder, yeah. Oh, for Star Citizen, the DLLs? Oh, are you talking about the DLS4 overrides? Yeah, right now I'm running the DLSS4 override, and I'm not quite sure, but I think I have it running on the ultra performance mode. It's just not consistent right now. Like, there's spots in Star Citizen you don't know that it'll just drop down to like 16 FPS, and it could be in the middle of space. So the whole game is tied to something that's bottlenecking, and we're just at the whim of whatever, you know. Okay, no fun here, but you know, got to pick up some cool loot. Ferk, I wish, you know, as part of like the year of stability or whatever, like if they're gonna put content, maybe some guys could just go in and, you know, instead of just like making these gigantic, super involved events, maybe they can go and sprinkle some text strings on the NPCs and have them talk more to you, you know? That's content. That's kind of like content that, I don't know, would seem engaging, because then you would be engaging with NPCs. Alright, you guys, have fun. Have fun with whatever it is you guys are going to end up doing. That's, yeah, and plus Hurston, I don't even see any Hurston missions. Let's see when I get off this moon. Go check to see what contracts are available. And that's kind of something unique, I don't know, to Star Citizen, is the whole setup, which is the fact that every mission is unique, such that you have to, once you take it, it disappears off the server for everybody. Because each mission is randomized on the server and offered to everybody in the game, and so therefore everybody's like taking them as they come. And that's kind of how the game is designed. And there just aren't enough missions going around. Like, I'm assuming. I mean, that's how it seemed like after discussing this with other Evocati, that's kind of how the game works. So, yeah, the only thing is, like, Hurston has none. Bounty hunters, of course, you can see here that, well, you know, yeah, these are all, like, here are all the griefers right here. Or people who accidentally blew up another person's ship. Now, we can go fight. We can go fight. And we can go... Let's see, anybody here? A cave. I don't know. Don't like doing caves. Sorry. Ship under attack, 2 ships under attack. But, you know, it's not... Foxwell, it doesn't seem to be opening up the Protect ones. Would be a rush to get something rare or fighting for it. That is kind of what we have now. I think the problem is that the system is just not cranking out enough missions for everybody. You know, like these, everybody is just ignoring these. Junior rank planetary hull, medium cargo hull. Can we fit that? Oh, it's 101 SCU. That's... we can't fit 110... I mean, we can, sort of, in this ship, but it's not on the cargo grid. How about the smallest small grade? Hey, you know, for 74,000? Hold on. For 74,000, I definitely would do that. You just pick up stims and drop them off at 3 places. Stupid easy. Oh my god. That's easy money right there. And ain't nobody getting in my way, right? Let's go. We're gonna go to Bajini Point. While everybody's here crying over the resource drive, I'm gonna be like, oh well, okay. I'm gonna make 74 grand right now. Sorry, couldn't get. Routing system is still goofy. I'm just gonna make steady money with these shippers. All I gotta do is deliver 12 SCU of stims and make 74 grand. Granted, the easiest way, actually, to make money, seriously, is to go to Pyro and just walk boxes between 2 different rooms.
Hello there.
Hey, hello, what's up? Oh, that's you, Rag, what's up? Hello there. Thank you for checking in. Yes, please, everybody, use your channel points because they are free, and enjoy all the noises that come out. Maybe not out of this game, but definitely out of sound alerts. Okay, everybody, check out Area 18. Not a single cloud in the sky. No rain today in the forecast, except over there. There's never any rain over Area 18. That, to me, is a conspiracy.
Wow.
Yes, well, it's a conspiracy. There is never any rain over this city. I think we've gotten to the point where there was rain, like, over there, watch. Over there was rain, but never over Area 18. I mean, it was the clouds got to the very outer edge of this patch to the left, and that's about as close as the clouds got. And I was so mad. I was like, "Come on, man! let's get some Blade Runner rain in here, you know? Alright, let's collect. Let us collect. Where is the station? Where is Bajini Point? I can't believe this. Deliver. Bajini Point should be like right over. There it is. Oh. There definitely if I want to go sightseeing, you know, I wonder, I think maybe like the 85X, just like the commercials, are actually a great way to see the universe. Oh, hostile ship. What do we got here? If he's hostile, I wonder why the space station hasn't lit him up with cannons yet. It's our Argo raft. Alright. Switching on shields in SCM mode. Calling for a hangar. Let's see what we got. Ah, large hangar right there. Maybe we can swap out. I also want to drop off these ore pods and see what the hell they've got in them. Maybe we could sell those. Coming in for a landing. In the pipe. 5x5. Dropping landing gear. And slowly for the final approach. We are lined up, lined up. Here to be, good to go. Slowly, slowly. Easy, easy. Good, good. And coming in for... it was almost cinematic, damn it. So close. Alright. Oh, really? A Reddit post about 1.0 systems. Yeah, I mean, if you got, if there is something out there that has some substantial information, I'd love to learn if, you know, the game is progressing in any way. Okay, we are not only are we just turning in ore pods for safekeeping, we are also here to pick up 12 SCU of stims to deliver and make, you know, a little bit of cash, but it is junior grade, which means we will get pretty good credit rep-wise with Kovalex. Oh my god, this thing's getting stuck. Right. Hopefully this sells for something. I have not actually sold a cargo like this before, but if not, I got 2 free empty pods. Alright, here we go. Oh, the names of the systems. Oh, for 1.0? Well, true. Hold on, let's see. Let's put this down. Yeah, when 1.0 comes out, the goal is to have 5 total systems ready to go. So, so for 1.0, I wonder if we have this here. Let's see, Star Citizen 1.05 systems. Alright, so what we're going to see, possibly, maybe it's like this. There we go. Let's open this into a new tab and whoop. Okay. Is this it? Oh, this is like, let's see, Nyx, Pyro, Stanton, Pyro, Nyx, Terra. Why is Castra not sound familiar? That's so weird. But also the factions, which aligning yourselves with particular ones will open up a whole host of missions, theoretically. And will have its own path of, like, contracts. So, what I'm excited for, really, is that even if they reset... Yeah, Ferg, I totally... For some reason, like, Castra is like a word that just kind of fell off my brain. Like, I don't even remember it being called Castra. Yeah, I guess it's because I was so excited about everything else. Like, Castra as a name, like, didn't even feel like something that was part of this. But yeah, you're gonna have all this, and the zero to hero concept, where apparently you will start the game as like basically a dude on a planet, and you've actually got to progress yourself up into space. That actually sounds cool, but I don't know if this was true, but I think you are allowed to choose your path. That might be untrue, or it could have been like something that people have asked for, which is choose your path. Do I want to start off as a guy, like a farmer who just is working on a planet and then go to space? Or would I want to, do I want to be a guy who's in space already, and I'm here for a particular, I'm here like doing space missions already. I don't know if that's how it's going to work. Because, like, let's say everybody had to start off from zero to hero, man. That would be... It might be painful for some people, because they want to go right away and be in their Idris, I guess. But I think it's kind of cool, like, you know, you don't just wake up in an... I mean, it's kind of silly. Don't you think it's kind of silly that right now we wake up in an undersuit and a helmet in the middle of a nice hotel? It's like, huh, why would I even want to take a nap in something like that? It's so uncomfortable. I would want to wake up in the universe, like, basically in my pajamas. I think that would make the most sense. Oh no. This is the problem I saw, like, on another shard or another thing. Somehow, I don't know if this has to do with, like, the servers being funky, but when you're on the freight elevator, you can only pick things up if you're really close to them. Once you're out, you can back off, but when you're still here, it's crazy. Okay. You wanna... We wanna John Wick this thing. That's cool. I think that's a I think there's that would be great to have like a story of revenge. I mean, if it was like, I don't know. I wonder like if CIG is gonna entertain the idea of making like a backstory for everybody, and is it something that's custom, or do you get to choose from certain ones? Like I think Starfield is like that. Starfield allows you to choose a backstory based on certain presets, but I don't know if they actually have any bearing on like how you play the game. It's just something cool to have as lore for your character, but then in Starfield, I don't know if it actually makes any difference, unless it changes the way other NPCs, you know, have conversations with you. Shit. You can't really stack these to the ceiling. Now that, man, I don't know. I mean, what if that would like add years to development for Star Citizen? Like, hey, CIG, could you just go back and redo everything in the game so that we have an actual reputation system and NPC reactions based on your backstory? So, you know, maybe it affects the kinds of wild lines that you could offer to an NPC. Like if you say, if you're like a revenge-driven sad guy, that when you get to pick what you want to say to an NPC, you get particular prompts like Mass Effect, where based on your specialty, you can say certain things that are unique to your circumstances. If there's something going to be like the Nemesis system. Oh, yeah, I could have swore maybe it was Nemesis. No, maybe it was Castra. But I think literally for 1.0 they did say that they're starting with 5 systems, right? Not necessarily the whole of the game. Yeah, the whole of the game is still gonna have essentially is gonna try to get the 100 systems. I don't know. Hey man, that's what you that's what you promised in the Kickstarter. You can't back out on your. Then the people will definitely call it a scam. They'll be like, we were promised 100 systems, and you guys said, sure, it could be done. Alright. We've got 12 SU in the worst way to do it. Should have been 8 SU containers, but whatever. Alright, let's go. Take this. We got 3 drop-off points. Different interaction with NPCs. I don't know. I feel like there's always some god tech we need to wait for to know what the possibilities really are. And when it doesn't turn out that way, it's like, well, you know, we were waiting for some back-end technology to kick in before we could do this and that. And then by the time that god tech comes around, the thing that we were promised never actually happens. And it's some other god tech that is preventing god tech 1 from making god tech 2 come online. Yeah, I mean, NPCs react to our choices and reputation. So even right now, like the way the interaction prompts are, I'm not really liking it because of how we move in the universe. So let's say I'm looking around, the menu choices that I have when I'm like even picking a drink with the bartender, it floats, right? But it doesn't just float, it floats and it's like in a small area of the screen. Like if I want to have an interaction with an NPC, I almost want it to be either a little bit bigger or a little bit more static, so that I can actually hit it with the mouse without missing it. I don't know. There are certain things in the game where like interactions move around too much. But they either move around or are difficult to click. Okay, I left the door open on the ship. That's great, Glenn. We're gonna vent oxygen into space. Whoa. A slight shift of the mouse, we could have crashed into the station. Alright, first drop-off point. We've got... Well, let's just pick the one that's closest to my mouse right here. Deliver a shipment of stems, you know? It looks like we can't do anything unless we plot a course. Believe it or not. Sometimes you can't just point your ship at anything. You have to... Oops. Oh! Route. Just route me, okay? How's that? Well, how cool would it be if we could sample a little bit of our voice? If we gave the game like 30 seconds of our voice, and then it would use that to craft interactions with the NPCs. So it'd be like Squadron 42, where we pick a response, and literally audio, it'll be like, "Yes, tell me more about that." And then it would actually say it in your voice. Look at that. We're in quantum travel, and the ship normally is supposed to close the doors for you, but it doesn't retract the elevator. Okay, that's got to be a bug that I should report. It's something that probably is on their radar, and they don't even know. Or they forgot, and they just haven't got around to fixing all the bugs. Yeah, people create weird shit with that. But I tell you what, people will create weird shit out of anything. And so it's like, do it for the 90% of players who would make cool shit. Not even the 10%, maybe the 1% that would make freaky weird shit. That would still be interesting, but you can't deny that giving the tools for the 99% to make it amazing would be such a selling point. Or at least, if not, make it like Squadron 42 in the sense that you can choose from a subset of voice types for your character. I mean, you would have to have a whole bunch of voice prompts, but I wonder, like, if they were to be able to, like, have preset voices, could they do, I don't want to say AI, because I feel like that would be just, that probably is over-engineering the solution, but if there was a way for the system to create response strings based on a preset of voices. Why is there combat music on here? This is kind of, I'm getting not annoyed, I'm getting anxious. Is it because I'm dying of thirst? Oh, fuck. My guy's like, I need to get in here now. I gotta drink my soda. You choose the deep voice, dude. Yeah, I would love to be able to choose, like, voice, accent, you know, some regional characteristics. I feel like CIG would give you like some choices, but they would all sound like they came from some neighborhood in England. And I'm like, come on, man. Can you guys give me some, like, actual choices? Like, not like 5 different neighborhoods of London. Alright, I don't know if I can... I don't know if my guy will survive without taking a drink. Let me see if I have a... I have no drinks. That's fantastic. I have to go inside. Here's the problem right now with the elevators, is that they're broken and that one's outside, so I need to... shit. Fantastic. If you try to call them from the second floor, it breaks, so you have to call it from the first floor. Lower level works. Upper level does not. So we need to exit the ship, go inside. Yeah. That is actually a great idea though, Rag, which is that hydrate would be a way for you to like remind me to drink or eat food for the character. I will rebalance that though, but thank you. Hopefully this isn't going to kill my ship. The fact that I'm going to go inside to the lobby. So imagine if you have like, okay, you have the deep voice guy. You have like 10 different variations of the deep voice guy that you could use in the game. Is there like a snack bar or anything here? No, just a medical bay? This is kind of unfamiliar. I mean, I can always go to the medical and just get free meds. Yeah, I agree. Sorry about that. I will balance the system. A juice bar. Hopefully they offer drinks. Yes, they do. They have either. Oh wow, this place has smoothies. I think I'll try a berry blend smoothie, please. Thank you. This is hard to find outside of New Babbage, you know that? Thanks. Let's take off this helmet. Oh my god. Look at my dude. He looks... Hold on. I gotta recalibrate my camera. Alright. Time for a drink. Oh. Wow. Ah. That was really good. You guys have like real berries here. Looks like someone's been playing some stacking games. Is that you? Yes, I was my character was a girl last time. I just moved over some of my custom characters from the PTU patch, so I will be working on like refining those. But right now, we gotta hydrate so our guy gets to at least 100%. 92, 90. Oh, here's 100. Oh, the trash cans are over there? Okay. My bad. Oh, dang. Hey, you guys got watermelon? How come you guys don't sell watermelon out here? No, only the drinks? Okay, so how does a guy get one of these slices of watermelon just like right here? No, nothing? Okay, well, tell you what, I'm gonna get one of these berry blend smoothies, and I'm gonna keep this for the road. Because that was really good. Oh, man. Gotta go finish the job here. Where are we exactly? What is the name of the station? This one's actually kind of confusing if you think. Oh no. What is this? Is that on? I think I gotta look at. Did I just get a kick message? I think I just got like a kick message. That just annoying. Is my ship still here? Thank goodness. All right. Well, we can now unload the way we're supposed to. I think maybe what CIG has done is that if you were to go inside the station now, it doesn't automatically like it doesn't store your ship, which is good. Okay, I don't know. Their logic for doors on ships is just insane. That's like, don't you guys have a ship pipeline? And you guys have done hundreds of ships. Why isn't the ship pipeline like mature enough where it's like a door opens and the door opens? Alright, do we use the Atlas for this? Oh wait, hold on. We only have to use 4 or 3 SCUs. So, where are we exactly? We are... where? What station is this? We are at Arc L2? Okay. Arc L2 is 5 SCU stems. So this is 4. Come on. Get off! Get off my ship! Get off my ship! It's like fish. It's like I'm fighting. Come on! Oh my goodness! All right, fine. That's 4. And 4 and 1. Okay, 5. That's 5. Yeah, you know those little those bouncy trucks that you guys made? If only the Drake Mule could be like one of those. But hold like and have a flatbed. Or, you know what? Put a cargo grid on top of the Drake Mule, I'd be happy. Done. You could hold like 2 SCU of cargo on top of the Drake Mule. That would be sick. Bert, you are amazing that you have the patience to like mess around with stuff like that. That's cool though. That's like that's let me see if I've got the gift for you. Dun 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 dun. It is. I wish, man, I should make this. If there was like a sound to redeem, it would be for something like. It'd be for something like this, dude. Doot doot. No, not that. Open image, a new tab. There you go. Tip and. Oh my god, it's so low res. Booyah! Wait, where is it? Oh, it's not showing up? Bastard. What is the matter with this? Okay, whatever. It's not working. Oh, so difficult. Anyway, Ferg, you are Hacker Man. I salute you. Steam Deck is fun to use, sort of. Yeah, dude. Send us some pictures or videos sometime. I want to check that out. How do we get this thing to move? Are these things like stuck? Hold on a second. How did I... Oh no, I took the top box off. Oh man, I might have to use like... I might have to use the atlas at some point to move these boxes. They're just not... They're just like stuck here. I'm worried though. I feel like cargo grids on ships have been acting funny lately. So how much of a system is the Steam Deck? Is it like, is it just a mirror display, or is it a fully functional sort of PC, and that's how you're actually playing stuff on it? Because it seems like people are actually playing things, of course, on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's a console. But how does it have enough power to play anything besides, like, console-type games? I mean, for Star Citizen especially. Like, if people are actually trying to play Star Citizen on it, it must have some beefy-ass hardware behind it. Zero to 15 FPS? Oh man, Ferg. If that was the case, I'd be like, you know what? I would say, okay, it's interesting. I'll take a picture of it, then I'm going to uninstall SC because that sounds so painful. Alright, delivering next contract to, let's see, there, or might as well go to the far one. Route me. It's all the way out there, dude. Oh, for an alt. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Okay. There's a possible use for that. I'm not really sure. I suppose if you needed like an alt character to hold a position, maybe. Oh, cloud gaming. Yeah. So, well, if you're going to use cloud gaming, then maybe why not another PC? For example, maybe on the LAN, PC that has, you know, gigabit Ethernet, for example, but and like an okay set of features. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, as a quantum travel marker. I'm assuming that there are certain cloud gaming services that are Star Citizen ready, and others that aren't, because you know the requirements would be steep. They're way more powerful Steam Deck alternatives like the Asus ones. Oh, what is it? Isn't like. It's like the ROG Ally or something like that, where they are actually really beefy mini PCs. They're like Ryzen. They have Ryzens with like a built-in APU. I'm gonna put my helmet on. Let's go get up and stick my helmet back on. This one is very far away. Arc at L3. if you think about Arc L3, that's where Delamar was before it was removed. Now the big cloud services like GeForce now or Boosteroid, but you can use Shadow PC. Since you can just use it as a regular PC. Huh. Oh, yeah, I would think that the prices would be ridiculous, man. Because it'd be like, okay, you're basically having a... It almost would be like, why don't I just buy my own PC and host it in the cloud? Yeah, I suppose if there was like some way to like share that GPU, I don't know. Imagine if there was such thing as a cloud GPU. Literally like shared compute cores or whatever. So that all you're doing is renting a slice of that power. Because right now you're just sort of... Well, you're renting an instance. I mean, I don't know. I think that's basically what it is. I mean, these cloud gaming things are literally just like running appliances off like Amazon computing, I'm assuming. When CIG said that they fixed the bug, quote unquote, where people's quantum travel was minutes too short, and I'm like, what have you done, dude? This is so slow now. This is, I mean, 56 gigameters is enough to do some RP on a ship, but imagine in Pyro. I bet you traveling in Pyro right now is such a pain because they're huge, vast distances between planetary bodies, and it would probably take a major amount of minutes. Does it even have like a estimated time of arrival based on certain things here? 6-minute travel. Wow. I'm glad they put the times down. That's one of those things like, okay, if you know how far it's going to be, you can see if you can use the bathroom or something. But yeah, Pyro would be pain. Be like, 15 minutes? Jeez. Plus, if your ship has enough fuel, you don't know. Alright, we're arriving. Woo! This station is out in the middle of nowhere, dude. Alright, we're all clear, no asteroids in the way. Kind of a neat, interesting setup here. It has like these lit up floating markers, which makes it almost look like there are approach vectors. Alright, slowing the ship down on final approach, preparing to get a hangar. Calling for ATC, let's see what we're assigned. Oh boy, here we go with the combat music again, like, what's up with that? Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, we're on the opposite side. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and flip it around and roll. Coming down for final approach. Landing gear down. Mouse? Mouse and keyboard, man. All about that mouse and keyboard life. Looking good, looking good. Knocking her down. Woo! This is us. We're here for the money and not for the rep, really. Fly the ship with a wheel set? You mean like steering, like a steering wheel? You know, I'm sure somebody with a whole lot of creativity will like hook it up to like a pirate ship wheel or something like that. Like hard to left, hard left, hard to right, hard to port. Like pilot, make your bearing 132 smartly. Okay, we were having some issues like lifting these boxes out. Let's see, 4 SCU. Okay, this is just one box, so let's see if the Atlas can make good work of this. Okay, here's the vomit machine. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I feel like the Atlas is bugged. Or at least, you know, like... Okay, what is happening here? It is unable... yeah, I was fearing that too. Like the reticle is not moving. Okay. It's possible. What we could maybe do to reset it is to take the... Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, that's not nice. What is this? What is the issue here? Does this have something to do... Let's see, we gotta move 4 SCU. This is 2, this is 2 and 2 is 4, okay. I have no idea what's happening here, but this is not cool. We can finish this leg of the mission. But the last is gonna be... 1, 2... 4. Hold on a second. This... We're moving 4 SCU here. One, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. We only need 3 at the last one, but we have 4. We have 16 SCU here. How did this end up here? I can't seem to pull them. I feel like I've had this issue before. And I tried to like remove them using by blowing up my ship. That didn't help either. They were still stuck to the cargo grid. But the difference is it's actually, oh, there we go. Here we go. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on out. The difference is this is it's actually well, maybe the closer I get to it. Detach. Come on, detach. Damn it, CIG. How about instead of attaching it to the grid, you just give me an outline and don't smart snap it until I put it down. Is there like a different button for detach? There's got to be a different button. I would literally want to blow this thing up. Come on. Oh, something's happening. Something's happening. Oh. Maybe that's it. The rage helped. That's it. We did it, folks. Okay. What does that mean? I will move these things off. Move. Get these out of here. I don't know what just happened. The rage helped, Rag. I don't know what happened there. But by getting them off the cargo grid, these are now able to move, even though I only need one, which makes absolutely no sense. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna turn this one in, because now we have more than enough cargo. It makes no sense. Rag saved the day, dude. Rag just like played the rage, the Ripley rage sound. It's like, oh. Maybe we can sell them illegally? Maybe we can sell them as part of the like the free resources or whatever, like the just so weird. The mission actually gave us more than what we needed to turn in. I don't understand that. Because now all I have to turn in is one of these and one of these. Okay, so what about my, what the fuck happened to the Atlas? This should be able to move now, right? No? Oh shit. No, the Atlas seems to be stuck here. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing is broken. Okay. We can't do anything with that one. So I think we're just gonna leave that, and I think we're safe putting these on the cargo grid. One thing I could do is I could claim the Atlas, but I'm not gonna claim it until I finish the mission. There's just too many variables of how this could just completely break the game, because there's so many things breakable in this game. Okay. Oh, okay. Now frames are doing good now. Oh. Whoa, we hit 99 a second ago, now to 97, 96. What is going on here? It's good that the ship now actually the sound of the ship is strange. It sounds like it's actually running. The engine's not running, but at least it's not the weird constant quantum travel noise. Alright, let's go. Last leg of the trip. Black market? Possibly. I mean, it's contracted cargo. So I could turn them in as part of the resource. No, wait, I can't. No, unfortunately, contracted cargo is this sort of nothing box. Like, you can't use it for anything other than the contract you're in, which is kind of sad, because then they just pollute the global database. If you don't finish the contract, then they're essentially they just essentially are trash. It's compute trash. And they do nothing but take up space in the database. And as we know, that it feels like the database is just polluted. Polluted to shit. There we go. Wow, that actually was the smoothest takeoff I've seen into quantum travel without any lag. Alright, 53 gigameters. I think we have enough fuel for this. According to our estimations. It's gonna take us 5 minutes to get there. So, can we pull up a browser window now? No? I think I can. Let's see. How do I do that? Window capture. Window capture, properties, show me anything that's like... Not that, but this. Ta-da! We fixed that. Oh, yes. So, I can pull this back. There we go. There we go, Ferk. Hacker Man. Not that Hacker Man. Or this guy. That's it, right here. Burke, for your unending innovation with the Steam Deck, you deserve the title of Hackerman. That was a fantastic movie, by the way. Freaking Kung Fury is the greatest. Yes. Yes, bring that one into life. There we go. Kung Fury. If you guys haven't watched already, you guys gotta watch Kung Fury. It is the greatest. I mean, it has David Hasselhoff. How can it be any... How can it... You can't get any better than that. ChatGPT helped a lot. Yeah, I admit, I should probably be looking more at maybe ChatGPT agents to see, you know, what can be done besides just telling it, like asking ChatGPT how, you know, how can I fix this particular error in Windows? That's like completely underutilizing the power of what it can do with tasks. Like, fill in my calendar based on particular situations in the weather. Shit, I'm not that ambitious. That's strange. 59 minutes to copy. I don't know if you guys were having the same thing as I had, but like my internet was going, I was like testing my bandwidth, and it was like my bandwidth is perfect, but Steam as a whole was slow, like downloading updates, because I'm like setting up another PC that has Steam on it, and I was like loading games on there, and it was moving like 10 megs a second on a gigabit fiber, and I was wondering, is it me or is it something's going on? But it was basically Steam, because my connection, well, actually no. No, I think it was right. Rag, I'm doing something similar to that too. I have like a project that's separate, that's set up to be sort of like a mental bot, but I'm not quite sure what the proper. Actually, you can actually ask ChatGPT what would be a great prompt for a project that I want it to be particularly helpful with solving my existential crisis. You know, that's actually probably something to ask it, like help you craft the right prompt that would give you responses that are, you know, helpful and not be too psychophantic. You know what I mean? All right, last leg of this. Based on the AUEC per hour, this is probably not the most efficient way to make money, but it was kind of relaxing, not very stressful at all, except for the bugs. I think my prompt and ChatGPT for the particular to try and be a helpful person type prompt had something to do with like, be honest, don't try to make me feel good using exaggerations or lie to me, basically. I forget what I put, but you know, because like ChatGPT right now has sort of a habit of trying to repeat what you say without trying to validate what you're saying. You know, like I don't need you to just repeat what I say as if whatever I'm saying is true, because I could be like lying, not saying lying to myself, but I could have like bad assumptions, and I don't want it to just repeat those assumptions as if they're valid. I want it to disprove or prove. And you know, it can be, I won't say brutally honest, but it can at least say, hey, you know what, maybe this is a better path, and what you're thinking might not be exactly on point. You should probably reevaluate whatever it is you're thinking. Or, I don't know, it'll be like, I know you can't, the bot can't really say like, I know where you're coming from. I'm like, do you? Do you know where I'm coming from? But at least, man, I guess that's the thing with missing the human touch, right? It can't really relate to you, or say, it can't say it relates to you. All right, let's make sure we refuel before we do anything. Refuel quantum. Damn, for 63,000. 63,000 to restock missiles. I am not gonna do that. I'm gonna take advantage of the incomplete nature of this game, and I'm going to claim the ship for now. Right, let's get to the back and unload the last. Oh my god, what's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Take a seat. After a while, it adjusts its personality. I think you can get it to adjust its personality, Reg, in ways like you'll notice in certain responses or things that you do say, it says that it updates its memory. So there are parts of, I guess there are significant parts of your chat which it uses to thread into long-term responses. What the fuck? Let's just use those 3 SCUs. Be honest and don't sugarcoat anything. Yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. Now, I think the last bastion of it all is I think maybe, and I don't know if I don't know how many credits this would take, but if you had, I'm not, and I don't know how much the free version of like ChatGPT and something like 11 Labs are. But see what happens if you could ask ChatGPT, hey, could you write up a front end and back end complete application, web or even web-based application for me to speak into, that ties into my microphone and allows me to use 11 Labs API to create a custom voice of my choosing, and then allow me to speak to ChatGPT and have it respond in that custom 11 Labs made voice. Alright, let's go ahead and turn it in, and that's 3 SCUs, and we should be getting good credit. And that's 74,000 AUEC. Slightly raising our junior grade reputation. While at the same time also leaving us with these extra boxes of cargo. I mean, I don't need them back here right now. It's just taking up room, that's for sure. It's just tossing out. I don't need this extra junk in my space. Probably not going to do it right, though. Yeah, I've learned that some of the ways I've been prompting ChatGPT make it easy for me to create something based on the way I actually do things. However, that might be not the most efficient way to actually use ChatGPT in the long run. Like it has the capability of building the things itself. So almost, in some ways, you might as well just try and have it write something itself, as long as you understand what it's doing. And I think that's fine. I think we have to claim the Argo Atlas. I think that's probably the way to go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
At least it'll
system.
get it off the ship. Claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you could probably build a front end facing web application which can tie into your microphone. And then you build it basically in stages. And then that's how it's going to interface, and then the API from 11 Labs can be used to grab a response back from ChatGPT and then pipe it through so that it can voice it using a predefined voice of your choosing. I know it's doable because I've seen YouTubers like do stupid shit with it that's kind of hilarious. They basically use ChatGPT to kind of create the responses, and they pipe it through 11 Labs to give it a personality, which was kind of hilarious. They used one that was kind of super nervous and super squeaky, so it sounded great. So, and unfortunately, ChatGPT is like, they just have like their default set of voices to go through. The next level is when you can actually start crafting your voices with it. Unless they team up with somebody, like 11 Labs. Still nothing. I don't know, is Hurston broken? The more detailed and creative your prompts are, the better job it does. Yeah, what I've started to learn is that you have to come at it sort of like a project manager, and you almost can't really speak it unless you know exactly what you're thinking. You have to like create basically a project brief, and then give it like deliverables, and explain to it how things plug into each other. Is anybody actually doing Wicklow? Oh my god, this sounds terrible. Look at all this stuff. All this stuff has to come from, like, yeah, forget that. Irradiated Valacar pearls? Nah, thank you. MG script 30? You can't even really get any of this stuff. Like right now, make guns sandy. Okay, council script. Advocacy badge. Wicklow favors Ace Interceptor, Advocacy Badge. Okay. Critify the Carnagun. Irradiated Valacar? Wow. Irradiated Copion Horns? Dang, that's... How about, like, simple things? Karenite, Salendium, Jaclium, and Karenite. Okay, you gotta get... That sounds crazy. Well, enough of that here. Oh. Can't really go anywhere. You know why? The character is hungry. Let's hope these guys have a cafe. We are at 34% on hunger, so we've got to go visit the snack bar inside the station, unfortunately. Yeah, the most I've had, the most I've done really with ChatGPT was to help me walk through a process of building a single-page application, and I described to it how I would gather data and display the data. But I went so involved in my own approach that I didn't even think about like just saying just build this, grab this data and display this, and not care about how it did it. I actually went and said I want it built using these particular methods and to display the data using these particular methods. And I wonder if that was probably the wrong approach. But by building it that way, I could say that I was using it as an assistant to help me build something myself rather than having it build it completely by taking me out of the process, essentially. I wanted to be able to understand exactly what it was building so that, I knew I was making smart decisions based on my own logic. Because once you take yourself out of once you remove yourself from the process, it's no longer your app. It's like it's ChatGPT's actual creation. You were just along for the ride. Plus, you don't know if it's actually... You can't really audit it to ensure that whatever you're getting is correct because you don't understand what's going on in the back end. So we're just having ramen because, ramen's great. Although it looks like I'm just eating uncooked ramen balls. Yeah, you want to see the soul you gave into it. That's true. So what I ended up doing was I go, okay, here's my existing application. This is how I wrote it. Here are the core technologies I'd like to use. Use updated versions of these technologies, but rewrite the methodology in extracting the information, organizing it, and then piping that data to the front end so that it removes the errors in my own methodology And then by studying the code that it output, I was able to figure out where I was being inefficient. And then watching how it displayed information on the front end in its own way, I was able to see where I was making errors in how I was laying out the page. And doing it like by planning it that way, you're able to actually debug any future issues. And I think that maybe counts as still being like your creation. You basically use ChatGPT as sort of like a student worker who's there to like help you make your code more efficient rather than rewriting the whole thing for you. And in that case, that's the difference in a role. That's like a manager or an ideas guy with a dev versus a senior developer and a junior developer relationship. Because at some point you can't really say, yeah, that's my code. It isn't your code. Like if you didn't understand what's going on. Like my code basically uses Angular JS to retrieve JSON responses from a web resource. But I just asked it to give me a more updated and modern connector to do that with the same technologies, and it did it. And I think that's not like making the AI do all the work for you. Okay, here we go. Bartenders kind of work.
Perfect. Let me get that for you.
There is a bug though with bartenders that if you stand too far away, they'll ask you what you want, but they never actually come over to you, so they just keep repeating the same lines over and over again.
How about that Jada line? Last night was one hell of a match.
Maybe these guys have medium backpacks. I'd like to switch out. Right, just bring it over here. You got it. This is always the hardest part for CIG's NPCs. Is, oh, yep, just drop it right in front of me. There we go. Put it right there. Put it down. Before I pull out my gun. Put the drink down. Thank you. Plus, when you drink it straight from there, you don't pick up the cup. You just... Yeah, there's so many things wrong. I'm sorry, I never actually show it because it's just excruciating the amount of bugs in the process there are. You have to inspect it first before you drink it. Then you drink it. And then, even then, you don't exactly hold the glass the right way. Alright, thank you, sir. At least I'm happy. Okay, let's see if these guys have, I think I see a gun shop. Maybe? You guys have an armor store or anything like that? Yes! Let's see what you guys got. Maybe some... Ah, medium backpack. Perfect. I like. You guys know if they make different colors? Can I get like a couple of these? Let me get 2 more. I'm just gonna keep them in storage. We've got a light backpack and a medium backpack. What other backpacks you guys got? Any other ones? Heavy? Okay, heavy, light, medium. Okay, that's the only ones they've got. That's fine. My guy here, oh, he doesn't have any ammo. That would have been really bad. Show up to an encounter with no ammo. We need C-54 ammo. Give me... Yeah, let's go with 11 clips. Thank you. What sort of apps do you have, Rag? Care to share? Alright, we got that. Alright, let's go with that. Actually, you know what? We can't. Let's put this all back. And then we will take off the gun. Take off this. Take out the backpack. Switch backpacks. Oops. Now put on the medium backpack. There we go. Put this on. Put this on. Put the clips back. This, that, that. One smoothie into the chest plate, and then everything else stays here. Yeah, any interesting ones that you've made? You know what might actually be really simple stuff that might be helpful? Just have it write batch scripts. batch scripts in Windows, or like bash scripts for Linux or whatever. I've got so many things that, because I use a lot of command line apps, I'll just be like, hey, I need you to write me a bash script for ffmpeg that takes a particular input from the terminal for a video file, and then recode it so that it's the proper format, but keep the correct metadata from the original file, such as date and camera recording type, or whatever, recorder. Preserve those pieces of information, and then the rest of it just basically pipe through. So you can use like ffmpeg to change the container format without actually recoding the video itself, so that you don't lose quality. Oh shit, so I've got 3 backpacks, but I don't have a box. Can I put a backpack in a backpack? Nope. I can carry a backpack. Great. I can carry a backpack in my hands and run it over and then drop it off. This is going to be kind of a silly process. Oh. Oh, yeah, there are quite a bit, there's quite a few learning, basically machine learning type things you can do, like with, for example, Photoshop. Some of the stuff that I think is useful are like generative extend, generative expand, generative fills help a lot. One thing that I do love that it's hard for me to find on anything but external services are, excuse me, basically coloring tools, because a lot of them are very limited in terms of what they try to do. Like some of it would be like, okay, color correction, okay, just sort of standard color correction, but none of them, at least a lot of them that are included with regular apps, they don't do things like, okay, I've got a tri-color I've got a tricolor image that's basically thresholded between 3 values of color. I want you to balance the shades in the sense that I want you to remake this color palette to be cold, but monochrome in a sense. Like, it doesn't quite understand like what I'm trying to do unless I go to a particular service. Like, some of the tools are just too professional and they're too manual control. And it's funny because like consumer apps like CapCut and some of these other ones, they do these things because they know exactly what the user's trying to get at. Whereas Photoshop is like, well, we just want you to do really professional work, but they don't know the presets people want. You have a PC that can barely run Spotify. Translation app. Yeah, and Rag, I think this. Well, I don't want. I feel like you can't really use a web-based app then, because the processing happens in the JavaScript layer itself. However, if you do something like ChatGPT interfacing with 11 Labs, all of that processing happens on the server. So you wouldn't need to worry about the speed of your machine. Because none of that happens on the client. Unless you do something like, when I said front-end application, which runs in your browser, that only requires the power of your browser just to show you the interface and not actually do the work. And then, front-end UIs are like super light in terms of computing power. All you need is a prompt window in front of you, and then that prompt window, it just needs to interface with your microphone, for example. Okay, we got a nice medium-sized backpack out of that. Still nothing for Hurston. I think... What is happening here? Is it because we have to be around Hurston? That's gonna be my speculation. Let's go fly to Hurston. This could be why we're not getting any missions for there. Alright, looking at this, we go fly to around Hurston, which is actually not very far. If you could point at the planet, route to it, please. Thank you. A translation app barely runs? Is that... I think that's because it's whatever app you're using as part of the translation, it's having to do processing on the client. So, for example, if you're doing a Google Translate, that runs in the browser and the translation's happening on the server. So that shouldn't have anything to do with the client speed. Now maybe playing it back might use computing resources?
Landing gear up.
Oh shit. Let's see, throttle, okay, there it goes.
Shields off.
Burke, you want to try and find one of those copper corundum tungsten bounty missions? Yeah, I have to. I'm going to see though. Here first, I have to test this theory of: is the reason I'm not getting any bounties because I'm not near the planet? Oh wait, so you're saying like, Ferg, if you have just a normal HRT that's nothing to do with the resource drive, could they possibly be carrying any of those materials? Yeah, I mean, we can do that. I think we have to just find the right ship to do that in. I mean, I would I might do that with something like the Star Lancer attack that I did now. I've upgraded the guns on the main end and the shields and the power plant, but I don't know if this is the right... I still don't know if this is the right ship to do that in. Like, it's definitely not a dogfighting ship. Maybe something like a Scorpius. NPCs are quite good now. Yeah. Well, after you saw what I did with the... It took me so many missiles and so many gun hits to just kill an Argo mole. Like, wow. What is it about how I'm shooting this thing that it's not going down? Good to have cargo space in the same ship. Yeah, it has room. Yeah, so I've got quad rhinos on this thing, and then on the... We have the... Whatever these are. These are the size 5... These are the size 5 turrets for the gunner. And then we have the top... We've got the top turrets here, which I think... These are also rhinos. Rhinos on the top. Yeah, rhinos on the top, and these are size 5 man turrets on the side, and I've got quad rhinos for the pilot. Oh, your new Babbage. Okay, let me see what happens if... Oh. Okay, well, I'm here around Hurst. Oh, okay, there's the Hurst and stuff. But it's like... This stuff is still like a pain, because you don't know if these things actually work. So what I will do is I'll go to New Babbage, I'll go and I'll pick you up. Let's go ahead and route to New Babbage. Doot. Perfect. 4 minutes ETA till New Babbage. Take a generic mission to deliver any cargo and land in the main city, so the elevator should be fine? Okay. Yeah, I forget the name of these. Copy, and got your party invite. We've joined the party. Look at the size of these. I mean, these have limited... This has a limited rotation, though. The side guns, but this is supposed to be a gunship, so it's going to be probably shooting sideways and down versus forward most of the time. This is sort of a limited version of like an AC-130. It isn't really even there close. Like CIG really has to study like how AC-130 really supports missions. Like it doesn't just have these guns; it has Bofors, basically explosive grenade launchers away. You know, like a very huge version of it. And very large cannons, and then they also do have like a ballistic Gatling in a way. This is a cool uniform. It just doesn't show your face. I do kind of like the lion on the chest, though. All we need now is an Evo Kadi outfit. Even if it's just a t-shirt. Although I think we should get something that's literally, I don't know, maybe some kind of a jumpsuit. Or an undersuit, I don't know. Undersuit, light armor. How's that? Undersuit, light armor, similar to Rust Society. That was unique. Give it like an avocado logo. Be very happy. Alright, almost there, Ferg. 12 billion meters to go. I gotta warn you, we don't have any missiles. I have not been able to restock. Wow, look at this. A view inside the engine of the Starlancer. Get a photo of that. The power core inside the Starlancer tech. Generating the thrust. The things you can take a picture of when you're just clipping into them, clipping into the ship. Views inside the machinery right here. Now, what else can you see inside the ship? Oh, that's not nice. All right, oh, we're here. Okay, all right, there's New Babbage. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Looks like it's on the other side of the planet. 1.8 million meters away, so I was like, oh great, it's gonna be nice and bright. Might not be. Could be evening time. Yeah, I was gonna say look out the window for me, but it looks like, I mean, you might be able to see me. You might be able to see me out the front window approaching New Babbage Spaceport. Let's see, I'm upside down. Where is the spaceport right now? Okay. Alright, I see your marker. Approaching spaceport. If you look out the window at 3, 6, no, what the heck? 360, 360 degrees, 360 degrees, 260. If you look out the window, point your compass 260. You might see me flying towards the spaceport. All right, I'm coming down, straight down. Approaching now, 220. You might be able to see me out the windows. But it looks like you're inside of a hangar already. I'm turning on my lights. Yeah, I turned my ship lights on. You might be able to see a ship flying If you look out the airport window, look out at coordinates 220. You might be able to see me. I could be wrong. Like my math could be wrong. I'm like, I'd say I should actually be. You see a marker? No ship yet. Oh, okay. Great. The culling, the object culling is aggressive. You flashed your lights. Let me see if I can flash my lights. I'm about 4 clicks away from the spaceport. It's weird. You should be able to see something out the window. I'm heading like straight for your marker now. I should be right in front of the window. You see the ship? Blinking the lights. The tag is larger than the ship. Oh, great. Alright, we're calling for hangar now.
Hello, and thank you for contact.
Okay, we've got a hangar. This such a large ship, man. Move slow. Okay, coming in for our final approach. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy on the stick. Let's just turn her nice and gentle here. Coming in, coming in. Alright, dropping landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
We are inside the physics grid. Oh. Okay, we landed briefly. Doors should be closing now.
Engines off.
Oh, you're calling ship elevator? Okay. I was gonna unload some things. Let's see. Just because... Let's just welcome you aboard. Now, can my guy salute now? Let me see. I don't know if this is set up correctly. Let's try and greet. What's up? What's up? Yo! Oh, okay. My game glass is finally set up correctly. Salute.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up? That worked out. Yeah, that's working. Let's see. Wave. With the max light, my hand. Let me see. Can I do that? Let's wave with this my hand, or do something with me. Oh, he won't like emote when he's holding something. I think you have to actually put it away. So I have to like put it over here, and then he pulls it. Now my emotes are broken. It's like actually playing a noise whenever I do an emote, unfortunately. I'll have to fix that. Let's clap. Clap. So how are you doing emotes right now? Do you have like Game Glass or something? Oh, wow. You're a fast typer then. Okay, so what I need to do... I'm gonna fill up my backpack with some of the stuff I need to offload to the station. So what I have are like spare. I have spare stuff that I found on. Let's see, I got this piece of armor and some junk, really. A pair of shoes, glow stick here, and a bottle of water. And I'm gonna carry this medium backpack, and I'm gonna leave it in my local storage. I just need to do some housekeeping here. And then probably gonna bring. I know this. Suddenly, like, everything here suddenly got really slow. Holy smokes. I have like a lack of medium backpacks, so I'm just gotta drop these things off. Whenever like you get into a new patch and then you like literally have to like redo your inventory, that's kind of the thing. As you can see, I'm just like loot. I'm like a loot goblin here. Stuff that I find, I put it away. Food and drink usually go into this. I usually put food and drink in this 2 SCU box right here. Anything that I find on planets or at outposts, I will drop it in here. Actually, I don't have anything in here. That's kind of sad. But I think we're good now. Unless we want to bring a box, I think we should. So I'm gonna pull up a 2 SCU box that we can leave in the trunk. Bring it down. Container, all categories, 2 SCU. Okay, here we go. Hello? Move to elevator? Okay. Alright. Suddenly now the FPS is back. I don't know what happened. It's so weird. There's like some really major thing going on that's like hanging up the main thread. You Sid resubbing for 2 months. Hello. Thank you so much, Rag, for the 2 months. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it, Rag. I so much. What I have been thinking about is in terms of like improving a lot of the things that are going on. I am looking at doing maybe Star Citizen Sunday. I think it's going to be like how I'm going to set up my schedule now. Star Citizen Sunday, and it's going to be more like a grab bag every other day during the week is going to be maybe something different. Probably not every day, but I want it to be more predictable. Oh, but yes, appreciate that. 07s, and let's give a shout out then. If my shout outs still work. Let's see. Rag, appreciate you. And is this my cool shout out or it's not? I'm not sure. It should be. Or do I have a different one? I really need to see this work. Because my usual mine is taken. It's different. I know. Dude, Helldivers 2. I'm always on Super Helldive. So you know it's good. It's a whole lot of fun. Alright, Ferk, I think we're good to go here. You want to come on board? Yeah, are you on PlayStation or are you on PC? Yeah, and if you're on PC, are you on Steam? PC? Okay. So probably Steam. Yeah, let me know. I don't think we have to use a friend code for that. I think we can just use like a Steam user, No, no. Actually, you know what? For this Atlas, I think is broken. So I don't know how to get it off. Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm almost on Helldivers every night. See if you can move it, Ferk. I can't move the Atlas. Yes, it won't move. I even claimed it. I even claimed the Atlas, and I don't know why it's still here. So if I go to the freight elevator, I might actually see new Atlas. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Rag. We need to bring the democracy. We need to bring democracy to all the regions of the galaxy. And right now, it's those dastardly automatons that are in the way to the path of freedom. And boy, are they really crazy now. Okay, I'm claiming the Atlas here. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's gonna be 2 minutes. We'll pull the Atlas up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, maybe. What if we use the 2SCU box? I don't know. I don't think Ferk has a microphone, unfortunately. But he is a great typer. He's a fast typer. Alright, I'm gonna try and push the Atlas. I don't think it's gonna work, huh? It's not heavy enough. See if I can slam this into the Atlas to push it off. Nope. Oh! I could have killed myself with that. That was scary. I almost like smashed myself in the face with that one. Yeah, he really is a fast typer, because whenever I'm like, hey, can you do this? And he's like, we're in the middle of combat, and he's got like a response already. I'm like, how are you doing this? Okay, I think we'll have a new Atlas. Maybe the new Atlas will be able to take the old Atlas off. Okay, we'll need to push the elevator down and see what else is here. I don't think it's here yet. We'll check the actual
Welcome to the
claim time.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, well, for some reason it seems like the tractor beam's not locking on it. Okay, I got 30 seconds still.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe Ferk, maybe you have like a game glass of chat responses. Actually, that is an interesting thing you could try. For example, if you have something like Touch Portal or Stream Deck, you can basically program your responses as buttons onto like if you have a spare like iPad or a Android tablet, just stick it over here, and then like push buttons for responses, similar to Game Glass. Yeah, rear ram missile launchers. I wonder how useful these things really are, though, like in combat. You gotta be in a really bad situation if you're running away and having to use those, for sure. Okay, we should have the Atlas now. I guess I could type Argo. Or, oh yeah, there it is. Raise it up. Wow, a search engine actually works. Back in the day, that thing would just lock up the entire interface. For some reason, if you were to use the, if you were to try and get into, a lot of things are just weird with the elevators right now, the freight elevators. So it's always best just to take things off before you use them. Heck, even then it's like faster just to move it around this way than it is to get in and drive it. Except for the frames per second. Come on. Move, please. Good. Okay, I think this is close enough. We're starting to get like a lot of frame hitching. Let's see if this works. Alright, my guess is that there's going to be some level of the tractor beam just kind of like tapping on the other atlas or going right through it or something. I don't think it's actually going to work. But at least here we'll have a working atlas. I hope. Cross my fingers. Okay. What could go wrong? Seriously. A million things could go wrong right now. Detaching, yeah. It's doing the thing where it's like, it just sort of like blinks. And it doesn't really lock on. It says detached. It says detached and it just kind of like blinks. I don't know, for me, we want to give it a try. See what happens if you go in. Maybe if somebody else does it. Let's see what happens. What about, no, this is not a cargo ship, so I don't think it has its own, unless, maybe? Is that a tractor beam? What's this? Is this a camera or I doubt this is a PDC. You trying to like knock it off? I think it's stuck. Maybe it's part of the cargo grid. Yeah, my guess is it's stuck to the cargo grid. That's gotta be why. Even though it's not really fully in. I'd be like, you know what, Ferg? Maybe we shouldn't put it in the cargo grid. Let's just keep it over here somewhere. Let's keep it over in the middle, just in case. I don't trust this thing. Yeah, so it is kind of like doing some weird blink. Punch it. You want maybe? Did I hurt myself? Okay, well it is interactive, that's for sure. But it doesn't, you can't get this thing off. And technically I have a duplicate. Alright, Ferg, what if you use the Atlas to like, throw it at, at the other Atlas? Take this dude, pick up the box with the Atlas and then just like smash it into the other one. Oh man, it just like... Whoa. Oh, shoot. You can seriously get decapitated by that thing. 600-pound, like, metal box flying through the air. Yeah, I already tried the box, though. I thought maybe an Atlas had enough force to, like, punch the thing out. Yeah, I think it's become like a permanent piece of furniture in the cargo bay. Unless I'm thinking also claim the ship. If I claim the ship, then this should disappear. The only thing that stays would be my custom components. But for now, we have a box and we have a working Atlas. Throw a grenade. But this thing can get damaged, right? Do I not have a gun? Swap that on. Is it broken now? I think it's actually broken. So maybe now is it just garbage? Oh no, it's still the same thing. It's like, does that... maybe it can be salvaged. Dude, where are my, hello? Oh my god, I'm missing a multi-tool. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. Hold on a second. Do I not, okay, do I have, okay, I have a med gun, I do have ammo, I just don't have a multi-tool. Alright, well, I guess we gotta leave it here, Ferk. Right-click, detach, moved it, huh? Oh, because the mass is... Oh! Oh my gosh, it's kind of there. Oh! Hello! It's off the grid. Oh shit, where's... what the fuck? It's like going, it's like trying to go. It's so close. I had it for a minute. I was like, I had it like on the ramp. Come on. Okay, right click is the key. Dude, I feel like if we right clicked it and threw it on the ramp and closed the door, it would be... Yeah. Get off! I'd be like, you know, Harrison Ford, man, get off my shit! Get off my plane! Or maybe I have to pull it off. Come on, get off! I think we're basically killing the server's physics now. Yeah, is there a way to make this thing actually explode? We're gonna basically crash the entire server because of this thing. Oh god. He's like, I belong on this ship. It's haunted, dude. It's the ghost of the Argo Atlas. I don't know. You mean a missile launcher, huh? Okay. At this point, I'm willing to try anything for science. Oh my god. I mean, if only we could pull, if we could only pull vehicles out of the freight elevators right now, I would just go grab my tank and just blast this thing and see what the hell it does. Let's see if I push it out with my own body. Oh! I felt like it was so close up there. It's ending up in the same exact spot, though. So let's say I push it. You can send me exorcism. Hey, Chat GPT, do you have... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move out of the way here. Fire in the hole, I guess. One round seemed to nudge it a little bit, huh? I think this pulls it towards me. Yeah. I think the only way you can get it off of here is if you had something with a much bigger mass, and that would have to be like a vehicle, right? So there is actually one thing we can try. Except it's, you know, we risk destroying the ship. Maybe it's not worth it. Where did Ferk go? Are you grabbing something else, Ferk? I'm like, I could park the ship sideways and we go try and pull a tank out and blast it with a tank. You have 2 grenades? Oh, okay. For science. Alright, yeah, stand aside. Fire in the hole. Is it considered destroyed now? Tank, perhaps? Look at this thing. It looks terrible. Hydrate. Oh, you're right. Thank you so much. Actually, I've got water here. Does my guy need to hydrate too? Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, Ferk. We're gonna leave this guy here. We will continue with the mission. Because I think I might need to repair the ship, just in case. I say we don't restock yet. I guess I'm such a cheapskate. We don't have to worry about replenishing missiles. Oh, sorry, I left you on the first thing. Let me go to the landing services. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we're all ready for liftoff. And let's see what happens when we do an HRT. It's kind of crazy that only the pilot is the one who can access landing services as far as I can tell. Unless you're maybe in a co-pilot seat? You got one ready? Okay. Let me see what we can do about landing services, repair. Okay, refueling on Quantum. I'm a cheapskate for now. I'm not gonna restock yet until I get a major payout. Okay, contract shared. I am accepting. Verified bounty Agnolo Danjuma. Preparing for liftoff. Calling ATC. And taking a look at power distribution. We're gonna go with one less to engines and give more power capacity to our weapons, since we seem to be needing to shoot a lot more. You're in top turret? Copy. Screen ripping right now, Rag? Alright, let's see. It could be happening when we're like in a low frame situation, but let me check. We're definitely under. Oh shoot, we're under 30 right now. Let me close the ship. Is there a button for that here? There is no button for close the ship anymore. Well, great. Maybe things will just fall out the ship like the Ghost Atlas. Okay, we're at 17 frames right now. The yoke is unlocked. Let's go. Oh, Vulcan is acting funky now. Alright, let's just get out of the atmosphere. Locking the throttle. Preparing to go vertical. Full afterburner. This is one heavy ship. We got the trunk wide open too. Hey, we're almost out of ammo. Vanguard and a Freelancer? Yeah, and you know, maybe they'll be carrying. I'm sure they are. Okay, we're out of atmosphere now. Alright, I'm gonna take the orbital marker. Okay, we're gonna be prepared for a fight. We're good on shields, we're good on everything else, so I think we're gonna be okay. Target's last location. Oh, is this on the? Is this near the? Is this in the sky? Oh shit! Hold on. What is with that? That was weird. It kicked me out of quantum travel. The front elevator is like sticking out of the ship again. Oh my god, really? We're gonna be fighting this guy? Okay, we just gotta be careful. This is gonna be difficult to dogfight in a ship that is not. It's quite the boat. Alright, we're gonna be This is a bounty, so we don't have to worry about protecting anybody. We can approach as fast or slow as we need to. Getting our shields up. Oh, we're at 35 kilometers out anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking. I feel like we should go the Vanguard first. For some reason, it seems like the industrial ships are the ones that take a lot of punishment. But I noticed the one way I was able to kill that one Argo ship before was to target subsystems. For some reason, that killed it a lot faster than shooting it in general. Okay, we are at 25 kilometers and closing. Full shields. Scanning. Nothing on radar so far. Oh, there we go. Got one. That's our man. 17 kilometers out. It looks like a. It looks like a. Looks like a Valkyrie. Losing frames. We're at 18 now. What's going on? But that is our target. Bearing 180 low. Okay, we got a reinforcement. Possibly 12 o'clock high. Where's my target? Dude, what? The colors are all washed out. We're approaching at 149 meters per second. Okay. Target is going down. It's heading downward. Second reinforcement coming up. You try and go for the main target. 11 kilometers. Valkyrie and 400i. Okay. Objective is set. Neutralize the targets. Still got the main guy targeted. We can go for him and just blast him out of the sky. See if I can lock him up with missiles. Get a missile lock. Firing. Man, we are low on frames. We get a hit. We get a hit. Firing second missile. I don't know how many we got left. I think we're... Alright, switching to guns. Light them up if you can. It's within range. We're at 2.8 kilometers out. Altitude, we're at 2.5 angels. Let's see if we can take this guy out before his friends. Inbound missile. Countermeasures up. Here comes that Vanguard. Backing off. See if we can blow off his engines. Forget, this is like a Valkyrie, so he's vulnerable around there. Shields. Starboard shields are down. Oof. They're working us. Coming around. Power distribution is offset. We need to I need to work on trying to turn us around, keep one of our vulnerable sides out of the way. Take this guy's engine out. See if you can like target his VTOLs. Maybe we can get him to crash. All right, let's like jet out of this area, and maybe we can recover some. We can recover some of our functionality. I've got afterburners on, trying to turn us away from them. Keep them on our port side. They can attack our port side shields while we try to get our other shields to recover. Adding power to engines. Fuck. Try not to crash the ship while I'm adding power to... Okay, we've got full power to shields. Just took power away from the guns. Let's see if we can get back into this fight. 2 Vanguards and a Gladiator. Okay. Maybe we can find the guys that, like, crashed at some point. Okay, we've got... I can't tell what I'm looking at here because the models are so see-through. Alright, whatever's on our nose. Bearing 180 level. He's getting hit hard. Going for system sub-targeting. He's moving slow, though. That's crazy, but I'll take it. Oh, I think one of his wings fell off, that's for sure. I see the Gladiator down there. He's just sort of chilling, like pointing straight down. Okay, that guy's down. Then we got the Gladiator. He's just sitting there like a... waiting to get killed, I guess. He's given up, but I think he's shooting up at us. Alright, lay into him if you can. Boy, we're getting like stupid frames right now. I can't even get like properly line up my shots. Okay, we got one more bogey. I think it's the Vanguard that's just kind of sitting in midair. Maybe we can get onto this on his side so he can't shoot at us. Pick out his top turret. I know, I feel like we're cheesing it right now, but hey, a win's a win. I'm actually here to see, you know, if these guys are actually carrying cargo. Alright. Was that all of them? Let's go see what kind of cargo they got. We just got to find out. Okay, the Valkyrie is over near... The Valkyrie should be straight ahead. Yeah, alright. Okay, they're gonna bring it down. Let's go take a look. Copy. Woof. Okay, we're gonna need a nice open spot to put this big beefy boy. Probably between the trees here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Easy, easy. Oh my god, why is my camera... It's frames are so bad. Even the clouds are like glitchy.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Oof. Okay, we've got like a little bit of damage on the starboard rear thruster, but we should be okay. Let's go let's go say hi to our alien friends here. It's like they're just really bad humans apparently. Apparently you can't close it that way. You have to like do that. All right, where to go? Ah, there it is. Looks clear. It would be cool if they had survivors and the survivors would like actually come out of their ship and try to defend themselves, you know? Hey Rag, thanks so much for coming by. Thank you for the resub and thank you for having us. Thank you for spending your time with us, allowing us to entertain you with the crazy shenanigans going on. We're gonna see if we can take apart this ship. Make sure you come again, and we will be sure to have more Star Citizen adventures for you in the future. So thanks, Rag. As always. 07. Like I said, it'd be awesome if we could have surviving NPCs attempt to defend themselves. Alright, we have to look for the floating F prompt, I guess. With something like the old Valkyrie. Unless, maybe there's the side hatch. Maybe maybe we'll have to blow open the side hatch. There's no F prompt here. How do we know if it'll open? Does it open by itself if you damage it? Oh, there it goes. Good to know. Thank goodness fire is just a texture here. Alright, no cargo, but maybe if we go upstairs, we'll find, maybe we'll find bodies? Yeah, maybe what what I should have done was like scan the ship to see what was on it. Let's see if there's a pilot up here. I got your bounty. I'm picking it up. Yeah, there's a dead pilot here. He's these guys don't have. These guys all shop at the same store for all their clothes. Like they literally have no variety in their outfits.
I do think Segway Alchemy may be potentially because you change.
I don't know if he's carrying anything useful on him. Let's see. He's got nothing in his pockets. These guys don't carry anything. Yeah, it's generic, unfortunately. Maybe the Vanguard? Alright, let's go check it out. Heading back to the Starlancer. Components. Yeah, I mean the inside of the inside of the Vanguard isn't big enough, I guess, to hold boxes, really. Pity with the weather, though. You know, there could be rain, or there... I guess in 4.3, maybe with the introduction of snow, maybe they'll have fixed microtech. I mean, it's already bad enough trying to take pictures on microtech without it having a blizzard every 2 minutes, you know? But it's like, I'd love to have some points where microtech is nice and clear, at least for a little while, so that we can, you know, take pictures. All right, calling down elevator. Yeah, the only problem with like microtech is that it's like almost 24/7 whiteout. There's like there should be opportunities to have snow without it being absolutely just zero visibility. You know what we might need to repair? Rear thrusters are damaged. We're gonna have like a lot of turbulence. We got some torque imbalance here. Oh, okay. Nice. Good thinking, actually. Let's go take a look. Rayari is close by. Let's type it in. Is it Rayari Deltana? Wait, hold on. I wish it was something like... Oh, I see it. Rayari Deltana. Come on. Route to me? Brooke, do you just happen to have like a map system next to you? Or you have your because I feel like I wouldn't be able to like use the built-in star map to do anything, because I just did and it didn't show me the one that was nearby. Oh, you did the F2 from the seat, okay. Well, while we're at Rayari, maybe we can do some grocery shopping too. Ugh, I know. There's always something new wrong with that damn thing. Alright, we are at 7,000 meters up. Alright, we're straight up. We just need to get to 11,000. We can quantum travel to there. Almost there now. Spinning around. There it is. 300 kilometers. It might. Who knows? Maybe it'll be under clouds. Maybe, maybe not. Nope, this one's under clear skies. That's fine. Let's go. Hello. Let go. Now, if only like you could leave pinned points of interest on your screen without having to stay in quantum travel mode. Okay, we just know it's 20 kilometers out, and it's somewhere straight ahead, so... I see the lights. Make our way to it. Do some repairs. Before we head over to the Ghost Hollow contract. Park imbalance because of damaged engines on their starboard side. A lot of ships. I don't know if that's like abandoned because of Microtech resource drive missions. Switching SCM mode now. These shields like the shields like filled, like they charged up really fast. That's crazy. I don't know if it's because the power plant or because the parapets just work really fast. We got one pad, looks pretty clear. Oh, there were quasi-grazers, gotcha. Alright, let's see if we can land and if we can get landing services out of these guys. Okay. Landing services, repair. If you're a nav and set full power shields, they store it in a buffer. Oh! Oh, really? Okay, we're refilling our missiles now. Yeah, I don't have full... Oh, if you have full power shields. Okay, got it. Okay, we're good to go. If you don't need anything else, we can go ahead and take off now. We don't need a vehicle or anything, right? I think we're good as is. Look at all these ships here. You got an upside down Zeus. You got another Star Lancer. And we've got like, yeah, MSR and a Constellation and a raft. Got 3 rafts. One of them's upside down. 4 rafts. 2 rafts that are upside down. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. That was quite strange. I mean, it's nice to have the traffic. It's just the traffic is just unfortunately, the traffic here is just an indicator that things are not working correctly. It's sad. Alright, locking throttle, preparing to go vertical. Alright, we're at 85 degrees and afterburner. Afterburner is exhausted. Let's see how high we got. Okay, 7 kilometers up. Recharging afterburners. Got 1 bogey. 12 o'clock high. Turning it around, getting ready to quantum travel. Ghost Hollow. Three, 2, 1, lock. Let's see how this one goes. I think this probably could be in the dark. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. Limited amount of sunshine. Thank goodness, this thing is a big planet. All right, 40 kilometers. Let's get in there as quick as we can and like pump the shields when we get about 15 kilometers out. I can't wait for Planetary Tech V5 also, Ferg. I wonder if they'll be able to optimize the experience enough so that once they get all that stuff in, this thing will still be somewhere around 60 FPS, you know? We know that the engine can run at 100 something frames per second. It's just something, there's like a bottleneck somewhere. Kilometers. Actually, I'm going to see if I can hit. I've got one hit off the marker. Okay, we've got a neutralized target. I'm getting closer, and I am under 10. I will switch to SCM mode now. Shields are charged. We're going for the neutralized target. It looks like it's a 400i. I'm in missile mode now. Five kilometers out. 3, 2, 1. Missile away. Second missile away. He's damaged. Alright, going for a gun kill. He's in range now. Light him up. Watching the surface. 1 second. I know we're close to the ground. Let me see if I can lower, if I can get a little bit behind him, so you have a angle on him. That's one down, one down. Does he have reinforcements? Whoa, we got one fighter out. Looks like a Pisces? Can't tell. It's small though.
Target destroyed.
I'm not sure if that was like a reinforcement, but he didn't he didn't stand a chance. Hold on a second. We are constantly accelerating, which means I've got. Oh, I had a throttle lock on. Okay, we're good. We're good now. We're good now. You saw Corundum? I saw Scrap, which is interesting. Whole lot of ships here. I am still accelerating. What's happening here now? Why is it always trying to accelerate? All right, that's it for reinforcements, huh? There's nothing actually. Hold on, my throttle is sticking. I'm having like the controls are acting really weird. I don't know why. Why am I reversing? Something got knocked. Something got broken on my controls. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna head upwards. I might need you to take over my controls. I think something is wrong. Do you have a way to like reset controls? It's like sticking my throttles and I'm going in reverse. I'm not sure what's happening. I don't know what's happening, Ferk. It's going in reverse by itself, and I don't have coupling on or anything. What is going on? Now it's accelerating by itself. What? Yeah, it's Wait, we've got a bogey. We've got a bogey. Hold on, we got somebody up here. Let's see if we can take him out. I think I can still fly like this. As long as we're going forward. We got a Vanguard.
Shields under attack.
He's dead. He's dead.
Destroyed.
That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like. Okay, I'm hovering. I think we can hold steady. What the hell is it doing? Okay, we're at 0. I'm switching. Yeah, I tried hitting C, Alt C. Let's see what happens there. Okay, we should be neutral, hovering. Let me know if you could figure it out. All right, switching to remote turret. As far as I could tell, it wasn't coupling, or whatever it was is fixed. Okay, good. Is there anybody else stuck in the trees? Maybe we can land and check these guys out, or maybe you should scan them first, and maybe we could figure out like who's worth checking out. You can't roll. Check the check right shift. We've got let's see, there's like I think it's a Drake cutter down there. Multiple Drake cutters. Destroyed ship and another destroyed ship. Okay, great. Oh, wait, we got multiple hostiles up high. No, it's a caterpillar. Are these players? We've got a whole lot. We've got a Gladius. We got a Vanguard. And a Reliant. Someone else's mission. Oh, okay, yeah, ours was cleared out. So these aren't reinforcements. All right, it's your call, man. We can like bug out if we need to. I don't know if we can take all of these guys. Hopefully they're not hostile to us. I'll keep an eye out on them. They are right now moving approximately 50 meters a second, though. Oh, we got somebody shooting at us. Rear, it's a freelancer, I think. Yeah. Got a missile lock on us. Going after the guy who's shooting at us from the rear. Got another bogey. Apostles on our tail, 6 o'clock. It's a caterpillar. Gonna try to go for his engines. How is that thing even able to fly, dude? There's gotta be a way. How do I, like, lower the sensitivity or something on the remote turrets? Nice, nice. Watch out. Cutlass. I see him on the rear. I got him. I got him. I got him. Okay, auto gimbals. Let me see what you got. Okay, they're splitting. There's a chance we can get these guys to, like, run into the ground by accident. Come on, god damn it. I think that caterpillar is trying to, like, take off like a normal human spaceship. All right, our starboard shields are getting low. Maybe see if you can tilt it. Okay, the Cutlass has crashed into the trees. I think he's dead. Oh, the Vanguard has crashed into the trees also. Who else is left? I think he's the only one left. The Caterpillar. He's quite resilient. I'm surprised he hasn't, like, fallen over. Is he trying to take off? This would be one hell of a prize here if this guy's carrying any cargo, too. Just trying to take out his main turrets. Oh, he's dead. It's like chopping down a tree. Look at this guy. How in the world? Okay, good. Well, this is going to be one heck of an adventure trying to clear this out. We would need a landing area, and we would need scanning. Okay, good. Oh, there's corundum. Yo, there's corundum, titanium, iron, scrap, quartz. There's stuff for sure. Now, how do we deal with this and the local natives? Possibly. Hopefully there aren't any. Alright, leaving the top turret, going to the sides. Okay. Heading down to our turret area. If that was quantum travel, I would have fell out of the ship. Entering side turret now. Hello, little kitty cat.
How can I best help you today? Systems on.
Nothing unusual at this side. Make sure there are no crazy people on the ground coming to investigate. Oh wait, are you saying you hold on, what's our orientation to the ground right now? Are we sideways? Okay, little baby cat. The bottom elevator of the cat is facing upwards towards us. Not sure if you can jump onto the hull. Okay. Okay, little kitty cat. I need you to be very, very careful. Okay. Alright, I'm going to the drop bay. Opening up, let's see, which side is it? Okay, I see it. Alright, I'm pulling open the squad deployment door. Oh shit. Okay, just... Alright, I think, I guess, if I, Okay, here I go. Oh shit! Ugh, I'm here. I'm on the door. Alright, let's see. I see, okay, hold on. I've got the prompt to open the elevator lift. Cat, please. Ugh. Okay, I'm inside, I think. Give me a second. I'm in. I'm upside down. The ship is upside down. Wait, I'm upside down. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can open most of these doors. Okay, which way am I going? This appears to be heading back into the ship. I need to get out towards the cargo area. Where are the door interaction prompts? Yeah, let me see. I hope I don't fall out of this. Oh, there's the main door. I'm just working against gravity, unfortunately. Come on, come on, come on. Open, open, open. Okay, upside down, but okay, I think I'm open. I just need to open these cargo modules. Ugh. Okay, I think I see one opener. One open. I hear gunshots or something. Ugh. It's so weird because everything's upside down. I can't tell where I'm at. Okay, I see. All right. have to get to the door to open the door controls. Ninetales? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure this thing out and turn my perspective. Where are the door open controls for... Okay, I think this is a ladder here. Ugh. Oh shit, why am I... Go forward. Go forward and this way. Okay, where are the controls for the doors? I think I see what looks like a control. But because of gravity, you know, there's probably an easy way to do this. If I can get to the pilot control module, I might be able to open all the doors, right? I just have to get back to the main... Shit. Gunfire. Okay, I'm gonna see if I'm heading in the right direction to get back to the pilot seat. Ugh. Oh shit. I'm trying to get there, but it's like I keep falling because the ship is upside down. Come on. Run, jump. Where's the command module? Is that it? I know it's on the side. I think I'm here. Okay, pilot seat. So it's forward. Okay, I'm almost there. I gotta like crawl. I just gotta crawl past this dude and get into the pilot seat. Got it. Pilot seat. Alright, how do I open all doors from this bad boy? Let's see. Great. Fantastic. There's no... Come on, Drake. Is there like a keybind? I might have to make a keybind. Key bindings. Advanced control customization. Cockpit. Open all doors. Left Alt O? Alright, here goes. Left Alt O. I think I got it. All doors are opening. We got it. I do see the fact... I can see bad guys out there. Holy shit. Oh shit, I think I glitched out of the ship. I glitched out of the ship and I am totally defenseless right now. I'm trying to figure out... Alright, are we alone? There could be Ninetales here. Okay, I see a whole bunch of boxes and shit. Dead Ninetales. We got boxes of cargo. Eight SC of 2 SC of scrap. Don't need that. All right, how are we gonna do this? You want me to get them off the ship? I can maybe tractor beam them off the ship onto the ground, maybe? Unless you want to, like... You want to tilt the ship vertically and use the Atlas to... Hold on. Might have some bad guys. Oh, shoot, shit. I got multiple hostiles coming at me. Gonna take cover behind this cargo box. Shit. Maybe if you use, maybe you tilt the ship up, use the Atlas to pull the containers out. Luckily, I still have 400. I got 400 rounds in this clip. Are those players or are those NPCs? I can't tell. He might try to flank me. Oh no, no! And NPC. Fuck! I shot a player! You pressed charges on me. Okay, well, whatever we do, we gotta do this thing quick because these guys are. I gotta have multiple guys on me that are probably gonna press charges on me. How the hell are we supposed to know? This guy's not even talking, so I can't freaking tell. Alright, so there's probably 32 SCU boxes like laying around here. I will see if I can grab. Okay, we got multiple flying ships above the area. Fuck. Whatever's going on, this is we're sitting ducks, unfortunately. Alright, Ferk. Okay, yeah, pull whatever you need to pull. How would you even get me out? Oh my god, this guy is like helping us? I don't know. That guy down here is like throwing it in the ship. I'm not. He's just trying to help, I think. I think he's trying to help, but he's putting just random boxes into the ship. I got a box of quartz coming up, 32 SCU. Might want to grab that one. Tether's breaking. I can't hold it. I can't hold it. No quartz? Fuck it. Okay. Dropping the quartz. Whoa, fuck. Copper, tungsten, corundum. Okay, I see one. Alright, here comes Furko. Here's some corundum coming up. I think it's 1 SCU. Hopefully that made it onto the ship. Oh shit, it fell out! It might just fall off the ship. Shit. Sorry.
What cargo are you guys taking?
Oh, hey there. Can you hear me? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god, come on now. Social, VoIP. Push to talk. Hey there, can you hear me? Test 1 2. Don't know if you can hear me. Test 1 2. Check, check, check. It's kind of irritating right now. Turn the game. My god, I'm gonna accidentally kill my game here. VoIP comms, mute microphone.
What are you guys looking for?
We're here looking at, I think my pilot is looking at some copper, some tungsten, and corundum. Did you get any of that? I swear to God, this thing, you can't even tell if anything is fucking working. How? Okay. Well, those guys left. I have. Trying to pull my other mic into Star Citizen, but it might not be working correctly. Oh, okay. Well, Ferk, so if you can head to my marker, I shall open the rear ramp for you. Okay. Ferk, okay, I see you. You're a couple 100 meters away. I'm gonna run towards that direction. No problem, just a little bit of a hike up the hill. Man, there's like parts of ships like thrown all over the place here. Oh, I fell. What the hell? Alright, I'm headed up a hill. I think I can do it. It's steep. Let me see if I can go sideways. Oh! Okay, trying to go sideways to get up this thing. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Alright, let me see if I can go around the hill. Oh. If I go around this hill, maybe there's like a less steep area to go up. Okay, I might be getting a little higher now. Okay, I can go further up the mountain, I think. Trying to get to... I think I found a clearing. Alright, I got a clearing. Oh, there you are. Now if you... Alright, that's good. That's good right there. Here I go, here I go. Running and jumping. Ooh. Did it. On board, on board. Wow, nice. I'm gonna strap in. Hey, cats, no fighting. Holy smokes, we got cargo wherever we can, huh? I'm getting into one of these size 5 for man turrets and see what happens. I'm on starboard side. Yeah, this thing is a pretty darn slow ship. Actually, I think I'm on the port side. Yeah, I'm on the port side turret. Well, you'll be able to turn in the turn in your materials. Which faction do you have? You have Microtech or ArcCorp? One SCU Corundum fell out, dropped on that hill. Oh no. No, you can go ahead and drop off to whichever. Unfortunately, I think because I think the best way to do some of these things is to actually resource drive. Oh no. The best thing to do for a resource drive for this patch is to do the intro for every single faction. That way you can turn in materials wherever. Oh, you have all the intros done. Yeah. I should have did that because I only have it for like Hurston, but that's okay. Which is weird because, like, let's say you have cargo that you just found. That's not included as part of the intro contract. We just have to lower separately. I don't think we can though, because my turn-in would be Everest Harbor, and then yours would be New Babbage, right? Or Port Tressler or whatever. Or does it like? Or how does that work exactly? I don't know if that's sure if that would work. Are you going Hurston? Okay. Well, thank you. Because I'm assuming that it's a limited resource, so therefore it doesn't come back. Or in other words, you can't like turn in raw material and then get it back to turn it in somewhere else. Is that am I thinking incorrectly? How would you turn it in separately? So I'm actually also curious, like, why is it that we can both take resource materials required mission, then we lower our split? Okay, I think I got you. So I'm taking voice check. V-band B1. So going to B1. How do I know if audio is coming out? If I have audio coming out on V1, then the amount of sound that's coming out, change system sounds. It's a complicated setup. If I had like a hardware mixer, this probably would be really easy. Recording off of V-band B1. So B1. Hello, test. Yeah, that should be a microphone right there. Properties, levels. So I had 100%. Okay, advanced. Apply. So now on B1, if I go to Star Citizen, and I go to options and I say comms head tracking, which microphone device is it? It should be voice meter out B1. Yep. That's my default. So it should be, well, we'll find out right now. I'll let me see what happens if I try to talk to Ferk. Party. Connect to audio channel. Okay, so Ferk, tell me if you can hear me talking. Hello. This is your portside gunner. Did you hear that? You heard the hello? Okay, I think I had it so that I had I don't know, I had something exclusive, some exclusive audio. Well, why is it I can't turn the... Why can't I turn the gun? Hello was from the stream? Oh, shoot. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Nothing from in-game? People are asking about 9800X3D. 9800X3D is working good for me also with 64GB DDR5. Yeah, party chat voice at 100 also? Yeah, I'm transmitting. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Star Lancer TAC. Connect to audio channel 100%. Testing 1, 2, transmitting to the entire ship. Okay, it seems like I don't want to get out of this chair while we're in quantum travel. It might throw me off the ship. You know what happens? You know what happens when you try to like get out or get into things in quantum travel in the game sometimes, and I don't know if they're gonna fix. I know they probably fixed this. Probably in 4.3 with the ladder update. But if you got on ladders during quantum travel before, it would throw you off the ship if you were in quantum travel. Like right now, I would just fly out the ship. But I'm not sure about getting out of like gun turrets like this. I don't want to do it. Okay, we're getting close. Getting close to our destination. Let me go ahead and attempt to... That's weird. Is the ball rotation going really slow? Oh, it's working now. Target in view, gimbal mode, forward. Okay, good. Precision aim toggle, good. Okay, Ferk, I'm gonna go ahead and pick my contract for resource drive Hurston. Materials required, accept offer. Yeah, so I can go to either Lorville or Everest Harbor. Whichever one is probably easier to land at, I guess. Oh, wow, there's the capital city right there. You can hear the cargo like banging around in the back of the ship. It's insane. Sounds good. We will land and tractor 16. Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so I accepted the mission and then I will submit it. Welcome to the oppressive pollution hell that is Lorville. Hard to tell right now, but down there, the giant golden arches of Hurston Dynamics, I guess. the big H, not the big M. And if you see those blinking 6 or 7 lights, that is TISA Spaceport. So all the hangars are like right in between that little rectangle-ish area. Okay, now I can get out of the turret. We should be able to get up now to the bridge. I never really noticed this component area right here. Oh, I hear it raining, Ferk. Maybe Hurston's like our cyberpunk stop graphically. Ooh, I can't wait to see. Yes, let's go. I'm gonna get in that front ball turret here. Remote turret. Are they gonna shoot at me or anything? I hear warnings, but I don't know why. Is it because I have a crime stat level 2? I might have to pay a fine, damn it. Alright, backing in. You are looking good. About 10 meters and you're good. Straight up, and I think you're good. Nice job. Nice landing. Holy smokes. That was quite an adventure. Great flying as usual. Ferk? I think it's actually faster to go through the back, to get to the back of the ship using the top elevator. Wait, so the corundum, was that actually on the ground, just randomly on the ground? It could have been like maybe, yeah, maybe other ships actually, maybe other ships just dropped them, huh? Whoa, this is quite a mess. I feel like we should just claim this ship. It's served us well, but it's in bad shape with this Argo Atlas here. You can almost hear the rain outside. Okay, I think I've okay. Pulling that one out. All right, I think so. I'll just throw in the 16 SCU, right? Okay. I'll just drop this one in, and then we can go and do yours then. F. And yeah, contract or confirm. Internal error. Freight item validation failed. Please retry. What? Huh? I don't understand. What does that even mean? Please stand by. That's kind of weird. It's like one of those errors like, how can I stand by? Like, there's no estimate on resolution. Oh, hold on. Oh shit. Okay, let me pull this out of the way. Oh my god. I'm trying to drag it. I'm trying to drag it. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright, it should... Okay, good. So there's like a validation error on the system, so... Let me see what happens if I was to use a different cargo box. So tungsten didn't seem to work. Let me just try putting in the 1 SCU of tungsten here and seeing if the 1 SCU would work. Something smaller. It's not contract cargo, it didn't say anything like that. Confirm? Okay. 1 SCU, I think is gonna work. Let's see if it counts for anything. That did not count towards... Oh no, it said 1. It says 1 SCU of tungsten delivered to Everest Harbors. Thank you. Okay. So, how exactly are you supposed to turn it in? Like, let's say I turned in what... Is there a way to, like, submit it and then... What happens then? It just counts towards totals? That's... Like, if I look at my journal... Oh, okay, submit it in the mission. Okay, got it. So if I did 1... Alright, well here's what we'll do. What about this, Ferk? I'll just take the small boxes, since you did most of the hard, tough work. I'm gonna just take the small box. Oh, so lower one more 116 container? Which one? Well, the last one didn't work. What is this? Corundum. Okay, I'll try a corundum. And then see if it actually turns in. And then we'll go do yours. This is interesting. Attempting to submit? Okay, it's working. It should say six. It said 24. So now submit? Okay. Go to the mission. Contract. Submit. Huh. I did not know that. I was like, why is there a submit button on the thing?
Looks good. I'll push this through payroll.
Thank you. Alright, so how... Did you say you were able to split? How would you do that? I wouldn't... Like, how could you... Is there a way you could actually put something into an elevator and then tell it to put only so much? Let's see how you're doing this. Okay. Ferk just put in, I think, what is that, 16 or 32? That's 16, I think, right? So now what do? Are you going to turn this one in just one big chunk? Is that how it works? Okay, he's in there now. By the way, I'm a bad boy. It says level 2 crime stat, whatever that means. Crime stat 2. It doesn't really say what it means, but that's okay. Still an alpha. How do you split it in here? There's an error. How does that work? It's like the magic box. You throw it in here, the door closes, and then things happen in the background. And then Ferk is doing some background magic here, apparently. What's neat is if you look on the safety inspection, now if that works, imagine what all of this could be right here. Okay, so Ferk stored the boxes. Now, if you notice, all of these could possibly be elevators or like garages for vehicles. Just think about it. Okay, lifting it up again, abandoning mission, and trying to split again. Oh, which one? Wait, are you saying like, Ferk, if you were to like collect materials, could you are you able to turn it in elsewhere? Is that what you're saying? Just think, you can like have a tank roll out of there. The idea is that you can split containers that are lowered into your local storage. Right-clicking in the freight manager. What? Are these like secret things? Dude, there should be like little icon indicators in the freight manager that would have like a contextual menu thing. Yeah, so you notice this is freight elevator here. That's built into the wall, right? So now on these you should be able to like lift up a door and then something you could drive out of there, like a tank or other vehicle. There's so much potential for these to do something. And I feel like, okay, personnel, so I feel like NPC workers would come out of here and there, and maybe something comes out here that does stuff like tractors or whatever. So when you right click and you hit split, nothing happened, or it gave you an error? Man, I'm so wanting to claim the Star Lancer right now just to get that one. It ate a box? No. All right, well, keep your make sure you keep yours. Oh no, Ferk. My dude is thirsty and needs to carry his berry bent smoothie. Bottoms up. Woo! Woo-wee! Leave this for the guys over here. So, okay, so what is this? Okay, so one of them survived at least, right? I feel like maybe you'll be... Whoa, shit. I myself almost got split. Okay, yeah, I feel like if you stored it for now and then came back on a different session, maybe you might be able to turn it in. Well, that's good. All right, Ferk, you got anything else? I think we should do a bounty, and we can HRT it because this bad boy has got the guns for it, I think. All right. High risk target. All right. You think? Ooh, it's a cave. Let's go. All right. I can pilot if you need me. Oh wait, what about that box? Oh, I thought there's a box here too. Do you need this one? Maybe you can turn this one in also. Oh, this is our box. Never mind. Sorry. It was the 2 SCU that we use for loot. I'll go ahead and close up the rear. I'm headed upstairs. Headed up. Ooh. That was weird. A little bit weird on the frames. How are we doing on frames, by the way? We're getting a little bit over 60 frames a second. Not bad. Headed to the cockpit. Breck is all set in the remote gunner seat. I'm headed into... Okay. We're full on shields. Now we're just going to split this back to our power distribution will be set to 3 bars. 3 bars engine. Take off a couple off the shields. Add 3 more back to turrets. Let's take a look at... Oh shit. Hold on. Gotta put my helmet back on because I can't see anything without a helmet, right? New targeting information. Helmet back on. See what we got now. Okay, 105 shots. That should be good enough for combat. Calling ATC. Prepare us for liftoff. I think we're in a queue. Huh? We crash? You still here, Ferk? Oh, that was strange. Let's see if I can call ATC on our relay line. Doors are not opening. Let me get on comms here. Maybe I can call ATC. Lorville. ATC is not Oh, it's your hangar? Oh yeah, maybe you have to call him? Okay, I think I hear it. Copy. Ready to go. What's happening here? I got no thrust. Engines are on. Here we got powered engines. We are not moving. We're not lifting off. What's happening here? Can't get off the ground. Engines are online. Okay, we're lifting off now. What the fuck was that? So strange. Okay. Okay, we've got cat. Be careful. I'm in the ship. Okay. Landing gear up. Woo! Okay, we're moving. We're lifting off. I believe we have nothing in front of us. Okay, attempting to get out of this area without crashing into anything. You guys got floating objects in the air above a spaceport. Imagine that. Alright, switching to nav QT mode. Pretty insane. Okay, nav QT mode. In such a mode like this, I would... Where's my power distribution? Okay. I would... Well, actually, you know what? We have full power to engines. This is the vehicle's top speed. My goodness, this thing's slow. Okay. Bringing up the nose. We're going to angle it up to approximately 60 degrees. Going ahead, firing up the afterburners again. Ascending above the cloud layer. And you can see Lorville going down past the clouds. Alright, let's see what our altitude is now. Approaching 9,000 meters. Alright, there we go. Turning the ship. Let's see where... Oh, man, we gotta hit like an orbital marker. Never mind. Alright. Hold, please. Let's just, I'm gonna point it towards Magnus and then turn this and then, abort it. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be on a moon. Magda. Copy, let's go. Shit. Fun, CIG. Thanks for making it work like this. No, don't touch my arm. What is even going on right now? What the hell was that? Alright, abort that quick quantum travel. What is happening? It appears to be trying to, like, put us into a weird spin. Okay, hold on. Shutting off engines. That was weird. Okay, let's turn the engines. Let's turn everything back on. Okay, lost attitude control. Shit is broken. Okay, I have no control over steering. No control over speed. What is going on here? Engine on. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I think we got it back. Hold on. Just gonna take it to... Let me... Oh, this is so ridiculous. Okay, let me just target the location. No, let's not target location. Invalid target. Fuck this thing, man. Let's just take it to Magda. We'll just take it to the moon itself. Route it. There we go. And go. Lay down, baby cat. Alright. Appears to be on the dark side of the moon. Fantastic. Makes it more exciting. Because all the things that could go wrong. Alright. Approaching the surface. Magda, here we come. It's a lot darker than it looks here, that's for sure. Okay. We're gonna be about 24, oh no, it was 43 kilometers away. Here it goes. We get within 10 kilometers, I'm gonna turn on our shields. It literally just quantum traveled us like 3 kilometers by pointing us straight up in the air. Okay, you know what? Who cares? I'm just gonna fly towards this thing normal way before the game tries to like fly us into the surface of the moon. No altimeter yet. Fantastic. Traveling at 600 kilometers. Sorry, 600 meters per second. Gonna slow it down a little bit. Okay, we got our altimeter now. Okay, scanning for target. Bang. We got our targets. Switching SCM mode. Waiting for shields to charge. Let's take out these fighters before we get to the cave. We have our neutralized target guy. Lead guy is in a Valkyrie. 16 clicks out. Bearing 250. Level. Heading straight for it. They're holding still, okay. And suddenly now we're just like, we move slower than shit. I'm not getting any pips off anything. Gonna see if we can go for the Valkyrie and then take out its engines. It's 0 meters per second on our main target. It's 5 clicks out. We're gonna be within 4 kilometers. Okay, here we go. Inbound missile. ECM firing up. Multiple missiles. ECM firing. Now they're hammering us now. Can't precision target too far. Bringing us closer. CIG really wants us to be close quarter combat in freaking ships. Ooh. Okay, turning. Damn it. CIG. I need my altimeter in front of me at all times. Okay, we got our neutralized target up there. 6 kilometers above. What's the attitude control? I can't tell which. I can't tell my target's vector. Backing off. Okay, accelerating. Where's my altimeter? Holy shit, I think we left the atmosphere. Okay. Okay, we're in space. Oh my god, yay for frames just dropping out on us. Okay, rotating around. Pursuing. Oh my god. Boom. Alright. It's our lead guy now. We've got a Cutlass Black. Straight ahead. I'm headed his direction. Why is my thing stuck on precision mode? Oh my god, that is too laggy to go precision mode. One down. Moving it around. Okay, there's our surface target. We got one guy on the ground, one guy in the air. Going for the lead guy. Looks like a Drake. What is this? The Drake, not the Hurricane, whatever the Buccaneer. It's a Buccaneer. 4 kilometers out, on our nose, no compass readings, just straight ahead, I guess. Buccaneer, yeah, thank you. No bearings, just. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be coming around port side. Boom, he's dead. Coming around to the left. Next target on the nose. Unknown reading. No identification. 5 kilometers out. This guy just floating in space. Is this guy dead? I think he's dead. I think we got him. Oh no, we have a Van Duel, I think. He's low. Van Duel Scythe, yeah. 3 kilometers out. Closest, he probably crashed. .7 kilometers out.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Well done. Interesting, there's something lit up over there. 300. Okay, yeah, let's take a look. Do you see that though? Light off in the distance. There's a light source. 300. I'm not sure. I can't quite magnify. That could be a ship. Scanning. It's not showing up on my scan. Yeah, it could be an outpost. You're right. Okay, let's go take a look where all our guys landed. Turning on lights. Altitude 5,000. Where are our targets? Scanning. 4,000. 3,000. 2,000. Okay, these are just rocks. Turning the ship up. Where did our ships go? Headlights on. Any way to scan for these guys, Burke? How do we find the crashed ships? Altitude 2,200. Yeah, I'm on normal ping right now. Did they despawn? They should show up as just like abandoned ships, I think. Not showing up on radar anywhere. What do we do? And they should show up on flat radar in front of me also, not showing anything. The only guy, though, there's one carcass floating in space 6 kilometers up. It's it could, I mean, I don't know. It might not, I don't know if it's the Valk. The Valk could have flown up in space. We could have killed it up in the air. Gonna go up and check it out. Putting it on scan. Scanning now. You know what's crazy is that I only have 2 screens in front of me. I can't do a proper scan. I mean, I could scan it, but I'm not getting anything on to look at until I scanned. Okay, well, I need a screen that shows me the results of the scan. It's a Cutlass Black. Scanned. Cargo. It has corundum, iron, scrap, tungsten, copper. Yeah, it's got stuff. Hopefully it's out of the atmosphere. Obviously it's just floating there, so maybe when we get... Okay, here we go. Alright, we're out of gravity, so we're good. Let's just park alongside of it. Okay. Okay, which side is the rear side? We gotta turn this thing around. I have to think backwards. Think backwards, Luke. Okay. We should have no rotation now. Locking. Steering. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Let's go lower deck. Open doors, please. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Prepare for EVA. Helmet check. Alright, ready? Let's see what we got. Door control panel, I see it. Then it had multiple boxes of everything. Oh yeah. Look at that. Wow. Oh, there's a huge box right there. It's a iron, quartz, iron, tungsten. Alright, got the tungsten. The corundum is huge. We got one small corundum, I'll move that one. You can grab that big boy. What is that? Is that corundum also? Oh my gosh, what is going on? That is, yeah, that's huge. Let me get out of the way. I'll push this guy in. Alright, I think there's room. Whoops. Okay. Got copper. Yeah, we got quite a bit of room. I see it. Accepting. There's Ferk. Nice spacewalk there. Alright, we're good to go. Going for the next bounty. Pretty smooth, yeah. And it's like if you can trick them into flying into the ground, that even works works great. Okay, so in maps, let's go see what we got. Last location is just got to reach there. Okay. Oh, it's along the same. It's on the same moon, I guess. 500 kilometers. It might be, who knows, we might actually be in the light. We'll be able to see our targets. Wouldn't that be great, little cat? Now, all we need are some frames per second, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? All right, here we go. Last known location, 40 clicks out. Let's see if we can close this distance, get our shields up. I'm going to stay up here without getting into atmosphere yet, quote unquote. And when we get within 15 kilometers, we're going to pop our shields. Switch to SCM mode. Okay, we're in atmosphere now. 5 kilometers out. Starting to pings. Scanning for targets. Alright, switching SCM mode. We got our first target. Rotating, waiting for our neutralized target. That's our bogey right there. Valkyrie. 5 kilometers out, on our nose, bearing 100 level. Three kilometers. Pitching nose down, going for it. Pitching up. Ooh, he's getting close. Going forward. Okay, what's your plan, mister? You're trying to, like, he's trying to joust with us. I'm gonna back off. I'll try to keep him on the nose. Oh shit, we got a collision. Shit, hold on. Whoa, he's coming up, he just came up right over. Rotating. Come on. This guy is weird. He's like he's a jouster. Shit. These other guys are just moving too fast and they have a danger of collisions here. See if we can make this guy hit the hard deck. He's going straight down. Okay, he's leveling out. He's coming at us. He's jousting. Shit, he's one of the... Did CIG program this guy to be a jousting type pilot or what? It's dangerous. Okay, he's going into the canyon. Alright, he's starting to pitch. He's starting to pitch up. His wingman's on probably at our 2 o'clock. We're staying on this guy. Fucking. All right, watch where he's going. Watch where he's going. Let's go figure out where he's gonna land, so we can probably pick up his cargo. All right, I think we're gonna be okay as long as we stay in atmosphere. Next target, we've got a hurricane. Jesus. God, why do I feel so floaty? This atmosphere here is so crazy. Oh my God. Okay, we've got... Oh. We've got multiple hostiles right in front of us.
Target destroyed.
What is this other guy? We got a Asperia. He's down too. Okay. Gladius.
Target destroyed.
That one's down. We got one last hostile in the air. Looks like a Vanguard. Damn. What is going on with the frames? I'm worried about him because I think if we go too high, we're gonna lose our Valkyrie. I don't want these guys to despawn on us, so maybe we should wait on this dude until he actually comes into the atmosphere. Let's go find the Valkyrie. Copy that. Let's see where this guy landed. Okay, we got multiple signatures on the ground. We got here. What the hell are these? I think there's I don't know what I'm looking at. Pieces of a ship? I know, it looks like I was like wondering to myself, like, what am I looking at here? Is this a Valakars? They might be Valakar. Hold on, I'm just gonna zoom in. They look like spikes in the ground. Alright, we've got one ship signature here. That could be our Valak. I should have made a note of the serial number. Yeah, it's Bravo Delta at the event. Yeah, okay, got it. There's our Valk. Actually, you know what? You're right. Maybe I should scan the thing. Switching to scanning mode. Strong signal, going for a scan. Scan. Scan, please. It's not scanning. Okay, let's try this again. Left click, hold down. Left click, hold down. Is there a reason why the scanner is not scanning? Scan. Oh, now it's scanning. Okay, here we go. Please hold. 87%. I think there's like server lag. I don't know. Scanned. Okay, got it. Cargo. Let's take a look. Passenger. That's it? 2 passengers? Just parts? Parts, no cargo? If I'm reading this right, there's just 2 passengers. That's it. No cargo. You want to go check it out still? You think there's actually something in there? Zero cargo on scan. I just saw 2 passengers, no boxes. According to what I saw. And if I do a ping scan, it's not showing anything but a ship. If there was cargo, shouldn't it show up on a scan? Also, if I do a regular? Yeah, that's weird. Hasta la vista. That's weird. Gears up. No signs of the other ships either. Unless, what about the... No, the Vanguard's not going to have anything, huh? He's got no cargo. Alright, going to nav mode. Put some distance away from me and the hostile ship. Alright, pitching up. Going 45 degrees. No more bounties, what? Okay, let me take a look also. I probably won't see anything better, unfortunately. Bounty Hunter. Yeah, mines are like crap though. Mines are like low risk. I wonder what my rep is then. Isn't it Bounty Hunters Guild? Oh, are you senior? Cause I think I'm just like halfway guild. So I got like still, my contracts aren't that great. Let me I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna pitch towards Hurston only because I do not want to be. Okay, I see it. Accepting. Let's see where this one's at. Ah, looks like it's right here. Cancel. Oh, it's on the other side. Never mind. Okay, one sec. Last known location, routing. Okay, we're going to another moon. So, orbital marker 1. Yeah, maybe it was like a loot. Maybe it's like a loot issue. The loot table did not properly get into the Valk, apparently. Suddenly, we have our frames back. Let's hope it stays. Alright, planet Ariel. Nice bright orange planet. We may have sun for this one. I'm hoping for more frames than sun, but let's see what we got. Okay, that did not result in an actual quantum travel. Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, click.
Engaged.
Yep, we're going straight for it. Here goes. All right, 45 clicks out. Let's orbit the area and try to scan.
Complete.
Nav mode, I'm going to go ahead and add one more power to engines. There we go. Kilometers out. Checking. 23 clicks out. We're getting 25 frames a second. Not the greatest. Okay, we've got one target. Switching SCM mode. I got our neutralized target. Okay, it's an MSR. It's flying right above us.
Shield under attack.
He's going... He's heading for the horizon. He's taking off. Holy shit. He just, like, took off, man. I think he's coming straight over us. He's jousting. He's heading for the surface. He's like literally showing his belly. Component targeting. Okay, I'm just like orbiting around him and just gonna keep him right in front of us. Packing capacitors. Okay. He's coming back up. Turning towards. I'm backing off. Keep him in front of you. Whoa, he teleported slightly? This guy's got tough shields. I'm nosing down. Shield critical on port side. I'm spinning the ship. Rotating the ship around, giving... Let's give the port side time to recharge. Okay, port shield is regenerating. I'm backing away from the target. Port side is still getting hit. Rotating. Oh, we had a collision. Hold on, recovering. Shit. Ooh, we're getting hit by something heavy. Well, where's my thrust power? Hold on. Whoa, I got the Reliant out there. Okay, hold on. Something is on our tail. Rear shield's gone. Something is coming up the back.
Shield under attack.
Okay, I feel like the MSR is not our primary. Let's go for whoever is like hitting us from the rear sector. Probably the gladiator. Maybe if we can take this guy out. Ugh. Come on. Okay, we got one guy down. But we need to get these shields. We need to get this rear shield recharged. Okay, we got the Reliant, maybe? Pick something. Fuck. I'm assuming, the Reliant, I'm not seeing anything on my rear shields recharging. Reliant is down. Freelancer? Who is this guy? It's another Reliant. Okay, rear shields are back up. Okay, nice knob, nice job. Okay, we got Freelancer. Whoa, 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 whoa. He teleported. He's fucking janking out, man. Going for precision target. God damn it, where's my pips? Freelancer's down. Going for the MSR. Where's our guy? Right here, right here. Whoa! Freaking teleporting, buddy. Oh my god, this desync is insane. Where did it go? I'm gonna try and keep my nose, try to keep him below you. Come on, come on. We've only got one bogey, right? One hostile. We'll try. Let's see if I can get a better cross section. Okay. Recharging, gonna try and keep him above us. Okay, he's turning towards. Let's see if we can spin him around. Get a nice area to shoot at. Coming back down. I'm keeping him below 8 kilometers. I don't want him to get into. I don't want him to get into space. Damn, this guy is just tanking it right now. Okay, I'm backing off, trying to keep him out on the open cross section. That's. He is pretty smart when it comes to like not revealing his belly. He's going above. There we go, exposed belly. Okay. Oh my god, what is this teleporting shit? His rear is damaged. Maybe go for that trunk. Okay, he's headed up. He's headed up. Keep working the rear. He's heading to the sun. Oh my goodness. Just a little bit more. Holy smokes. Okay, he's still above us. I'm bringing it down. Trying to coax him into the atmosphere. Hold on. This guy is tough. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He should be above us now. Come on, trying to get that last bit from the trunk. I wonder if this would be easier with ballistics. Because it seems like even with rhinos, this is really difficult. Oh, we got him, we got him. Okay, following him down. Looks like we got some damage on our rear. Our cargo bay just broke open. Okay, MSR is almost on the ground. I think I see an outpost out there. Guy's still in the air. Oh, bam! Oh, look at that. Explosion. He's bouncing. Let's see where it settles. He's got quartz. I think that's it. It's hard to tell. He's got stuff, for sure. You got another wreck? Okay, hold on. Let's scan this guy. Come on, scan. Okay, we're scanning. Let's see what we got. Scanned, okay. Checking. It says unknown, but there's quartz. Iron. Okay, that's for sure. Iron, quartz, and scrap. Alright, let me see if I can position it. Alright, see if this is a good enough angle. I'm going to pitch the nose up and to the right. Locking. Alright, there's activity going on. There's Ferk. I think that was it, huh? Alright, let's see if I can bring her down. None of the stuff you need for the moment? You see another wreck? Okay. I think... line of sight. Back door won't close? Are you, let me see. Which way is it? Oh, where the rear ramp is facing? Copy. That must be that thing that with the lights over there. I'm gonna slowly head over there. Watch yourself. Don't fall out the back. I got the landing gear down, so we might be able to... It shouldn't... Are you still... Did you fall? Shit, Burke. Where'd you go? Oh, shit, Burke! Hey, watch yourself. Putting it down. Alright, here we go. Which way did it go? I think I just have to go up. Okay, there's the wreck. So in the same direction. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I see markers with a whole lot of extra letters, which could mean things that we need. Corundum. Tungsten. Yeah, it looks like pieces fell off of another ship. We got it, buddy. Tungsten, titanium, corundum. Where the hell did this come from? Is this the same wreck? Oh, that's huge. $24? Oh my god. It's actually a lot of it's a lot bigger haul than we expected. $31.6 tons. So here we see Ferk like trying to jam this thing into like... Is it not snapping to the cargo grid? Okay. Here go with the other box. We got an 8 SCU crate here. And he's moving that one out of the way to make room for this other one. It could be the 8 SCU was probably useless cargo. Somehow, the wing of the MSR was right next to a bunch of other useful cargo. I'm unsure if it came from the MSR, like, or the wing just happened to land next to a bunch of useful boxes. Okay, we got all we need. All right, but I think there's probably other items, right? The freelancers in the distance. Okay, let's go see. Just gonna pitch myself high. Let's just raise ourselves. Take a look over the horizon. There was more, I think, right? Oh wait. I think I see the shiny thing. I see corundum. Corundum, tungsten. Yep. We got stuff. It looks like it came from the... It could be the freelancer. Yeah, it's the freelancer. It just dropped boxes everywhere. Yeah, this is like a proper crash. Oops. Okay, so the other one would be, I guess, to the wreck. I'll move us closer to the wreck. That one, that 2 SCU box is nothing, right? I'm gonna fly us over to the other one now. Looks like we're gonna need to open this one up. Putting it down right here. There's Burke. Reaching into his pants. Or he's trying to scratch his butt. Not really sure. There he goes. Yeah, that was weird. It took a long time to reach into the backpack to get the extra clips. I was like, is that something happening? Ah, there he goes. All right. Let's see what's in here. I see. Yep, we got something. Look at that. It's like 4 SCU. I think this is corundum. Nice. And that probably is the one right there. And components. Oh, what components? Anything useful? You know, what'd be great is if they just drop like fuses. All right, good to go. Nice.
Engines on.
Are we in any danger of any of this stuff coming out during combat? Maybe we should turn this in now because the rear door is not working. Yeah, I think before we lose this, before we lose these crates. This was a nice setting, though. Hopefully none of the boxes fall out. Alright, pitching it up to 45 degrees. Trying not to... Don't want anything to fall out the back. Everything's locked to the grid? Okay, good. We've got damage to our starboard rear thruster. Where to turn in? Is a station better? Should we Lorville? Lorville or Everest Harbor? Which one do you think? I don't want you to like lose any more cargo. Okay, less busy. Gotcha. Lorville is right there. Okay, got plotted a course. That was some crazy combat. You know, it just feels. It's crazy because it feels almost like even with how many turrets do we have? My gosh. So you have 2 rhinos and I have 4, so it's 6 rhinos on a ship. It's attacking a ship. It's still not enough to like kill it. Is that crazy? Like, how much does it take to actually blow something up? I mean, I've replaced the power plant on this thing too with like an industrial A. Or maybe it needs to be. I mean, it's like impossible to find like military A power plants unless you get them off another ship somehow. There we go. We're at Lorville. Lorville is beautiful right now, actually. Now there's Tisa Spaceport. Okay, heading in. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the MSR, though, should be good at running away and not really being able to tank anything. Maybe some things, but to be able to withstand 6 guns off of a gunship, it seems a little too tanky. Alright, calling for a hangar. Okay, ATC has assigned us a hangar down at Tisa Spaceport. We're headed. And there goes the combat music for some reason. I don't know why. Where's my hangar? It's one of these down here. I think that's mine right there. Dropping landing gear. It's a kind of a pain to try and land things in a very third-person cinematic type of way, but it's sure satisfying when it works. Thank goodness. Okay, alright. A little too close? Oh shit. Okay. Clip the wing there. Okay. Oh, sorry. Here we go. There's a freight elevator. Okay, so I'm going to try and spin her. Right. Let's see if that works. Woo! Okay. While that's going on, I'm gonna let's see, go to landing. Let's repair the ship. Restock. Ship held pretty well. Processing repairs. Okay, good. Oh man. Let's take a look how the unloading is going. Perhaps this time lower the 32 SCU and see when it has been lowered into local storage. Okay, so let's see. What if I was to not accept any mission and then just store it, right? So that's what you're asking? I'll just lower it as sort of generic cargo, correct? Like this guy right here. Okay, storing it with no mission. Copy. Alright. Alright, watch yourself. This is just a generic... Actually, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it down. Oh my god. Get away, get away, get away. What is it trying to... What is it doing? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, first, before I put this in, I'm gonna go into my contracts and I'm gonna abandon the mission. Wait, I don't have the mission. So under my accepted, I have nothing. So, I think I have no mission. So that's good. So now, technically, this cancels generic cargo. So I will just... And, you know, if I go to the freight elevator, it should just say... It shouldn't mention any contract. So let's see what happens. I'm going to drop it down into the warehouse. It's a generic box. Okay, so now there's a box. So you're saying I can right-click it, right? On the other... Wait, so how do you split this thing? You can't right-click it. What's the method to split cargo? Is there like an action thing? Someone is in local stores lowered on the elevator. Then via the freight elevator terminal, it should be splittable, but I guess not. No, it's like I'm gonna get out, and I'm gonna go back in. So here it is in warehouse, and if I'm looking at it, I can click it once, but there's no contextual menu to do anything with it other than to move it. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay. No, not that. Let's see. Holy smokes, can there be, like, sorting on this thing? Well, good news. Good news, Ferk. There is no mission for me to turn this in. Apparently, you know, it's one of those missions that comes and disappears. As far as I can tell, I'm looking at the... Like I said, there's no sorting, so... There's no sorting, so I can't turn it in. Oh well. Alright, let me just bring it back up. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the elevator. Alright, let's see if you can turn yours in. And, if it works. Everything is like voodoo right now. All right, see what happens. to work. I don't know. My journal says anything about any of this stuff. Not bad. Did it work? Yes. Nice job. All right, I'm probably got enough time for one more if you've got time, and then I think I got to cut out. But yeah, if you're ready. Mission service probably looks like a hamster trying to eat a wild. Oh, now it has the resource material. I'm gonna go ahead and accept the offer. Right. So I should accept the contract, right? And then, oh yeah, hold on. Let me see. Contracts. And then, oh, I can't share the resource drive materials required quest. Okay, I got the bounty. So I should, like, now that I have this, I bring it up, right? And then bring it back down, correct? So really the mission system in Star Citizen is just a whole bunch of like input-output type instructions attached to a gigantic animation system. Okay, here goes nothing. Okay, now there I go to contract. Yeah, if only it actually was smooth. I'm submitting. There we go. Alright. We are
Just
good.
got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
We are fully repaired. Fully restocked. Oops. Sorry, I didn't. Did I close it? I think I accidentally almost closed the door. And we are ready for one final bounty. I don't know what's wrong with the door. The door will not close, actually. It says it's trying to close. I did repair the ship, but it's not closing. I think the door is stuck open. Oh well, yeah. No matter, we don't need a door to fight. We just need guns to fight. Door open. Door open. Door open. Ah, you beat me to it. Dude. There probably needs to be a thing on ships like leave all doors, internal doors open unless we're in combat. Okay, here we go. Engines on. Full power on. Fully stocked hangar opened. Accepted contract. I don't have the contract. Even though I did accept it. What the heck? Oh, give it. Share it to me again. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, thank you. Shit, get me out of this hangar.
Launch sequence complete.
Accepting. Accepting. Okay, accepted. We accepted a couple of times. We are clear of the hangar, landing gear up. Alright, switching SCM to nav mode. Afterburner's kicking in. Okay, locking throttle, full speed ahead. Pitching to 45 degrees and then firing up afterburners. Oh, right. There we go. Oh yeah, we should do mining. I do have a prospector. I've got a prospector, and I think I've got like the little one. I have like a rock. Okay, I think I'm out of afterburners. Oh my god, I've been doing this nav in SCM mode. No wonder I couldn't go fast. Okay, let's see. Looking for our mission marker. 1.4 million. Okay, look, it sounds like it's on either on the other side or it's on a moon. Okay, I'm just gonna point it out here towards Arc L4, and then we'll just come around the other side.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Target's last known location. Here we go. Looks like a site on Hurston.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh no, did I fuck it up again? I think I fucked it up again. Or maybe not. We're getting closer. In a very strange way. Yeah, man, hopefully you've got all the mining hits. Here we go. Please don't go put me in. Don't punch into the planet. Oh, motherfuck! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, geez. Okay, that was something else, wasn't it? We gotta mark that one. Oh man, it's been a while. Yeah. Want to try the 890? Yeah, let's do it. Where are you located at? I'm on Port Tressler. Okay, you're at New Babbage? All right. Well, thank goodness there wasn't really anything valuable in that ship. Okay, yeah, I will, I have a small craft ready to go. Amazing how they were able to treat me while I was wearing a full suit of armor. And I'm not having to wear a hospital gown like what you would think in an immersive MMO. Very cool.
I'm sorry. That vehicle
Vitamin C.
has been moved to our storage. Welcome to the ASOC
What do we got?
system. Stand by.
I can just pull down a Gladius, I guess. Let's just do it. Wait, what about? What about the most amazing little guy ever?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I figure, you know, if there was like a small ship I should be pulling out, maybe it would be something like a 125 or 135C. Boy, I was almost thinking that we actually had to go inside a cave. I don't understand what happened to bounties like being inside caves. They used to be. Now it's just shooting them down over a cave. Entrenched. Ah, okay. Well, they don't seem to make the missions the way they used to, you know? Alright. Get this hangar open. Where's my immersive fingertip controls? There we go. Power button's way over here on the right side. Give me full power to guns? Can't put them anymore, huh? That's it? That's all there is. And there's New Babbage down there right below us. This thing turns really quick. I wonder if I open hangar and if you land, that might not impound you. Yeah, I was thinking, what if you were able to, like, if I was to land in there?
Shield system inactive.
This thing is crazy maneuverable right now. I mean, I almost wish it wasn't so maneuverable. I wish it just was. It felt more realistic.
Quantum drive activated.
It turns like a fighter jet. Jeez. Okay, what happened to you, New Babbage? There you are. Oh, I forgot I could, like, quantum travel to... I forgot that I can quantum travel to a party member.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Alright, I am above you. Please don't crash me into the ground, you crazy ass game. Okay, so I guess if you lift off your ship, I'm gonna try and land into the top side. Hey, do not pass out. I'm gonna try and get some positive G's so that I can keep myself from blacking out here. 890 is lifting up? Okay. Yeah, it might work if maybe, as long as you're not over a hangar, I suppose. Switching to SCM mode. We're going plenty fast anyway. Watch it, you've got a Anvil Pisces like nearby. My god, what is going on with the crazy dirt on the screen? It's not my monitor, it's the game. Yeah, this ship is really herky-jerky, man. Okay. Fly close to the doors. I'm dropping my landing gears.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, go ahead and open the hangar. The main hangar doors are still closed. So far, it's not saying that I'm obstructing the main hangar. Yeah, I can bet. Because it's extra large? Okay. No violation yet? Good. Ships are flying all around, I think, though. Okay, I think, yeah, main hangar is opening. Probably the reason I don't have a violation is because I'm over your hangar and we're from the same party, so. Proceeding to strafe down. Okay, I see the hangar. Dude, this thing is way too spinny. Okay, coming down slowly. I'm gonna lower the throttle on this thing, man. It is just way too fast. This thing just like turns like a crazy. This thing turns crazy. Whoa, fuck! You see that? Forward thrusters are lowered, but axial thrusters is just out of control. Oh shit. Oh, I've landed. I had no idea. Engines are off. Wow. That's crazy. Man, that's crazy. Okay, so, what do you think? Should I go into the Should I go into the nose turret? Probably, huh? That was like the best dogfighting seat. Okay, let's go. Turret access. Okay, got it. Okay, we are in Perk's 890 jump. This thing does have point defense cannons, and he's got the main pilot seat guns. I've got the basically the nose cannon, nose turret. Okay, we are headed to the last bounty of this evening for the stream, so it's about 38 billion meters away, which is probably 300 million kilometers. By my feeble math skills, you can see why I got a C in C in math, C minus in math. Twin size horse, nice. So literally, this nose turret that I'm sitting in basically has the same size cannons as the Starlancer TAC, except if you hit precisely, you should be able to like pop the ship like right away. Okay, here we go. Gotten away from the planet. Frames are good. Park is readjusting our heading. Alright. A little less than 3 minutes. Oh, diggity dog. I can't wait. Some interstellar combat. Multiple bogies. Right now, these hostiles, though. Let's see how it goes. See one of the PDCs right there. I think there's two right here on the front hangars. And I believe there's one on the rear. So what is it? Is it 5 total? 5 total point defense cannons? You can turn cargo into cities, and you can use 890 for it as the orbital stations only allow docking with this kind of hard... Oh, it's kind of hard to transfer cargo. Oh, I see. So, with the 890 jump, you can land on major planets to turn in cargo. Because if you were to go into an orbital station, you can only dock a ship this big. Theoretically, he could store the 890 jump from a docking port, use auto-loading in local inventory, then go to the hangar. Imagine ship-to-ship transfers. Just imagine, this is because this is a luxury... It's a luxury yacht, you know? But it can fight. Fully manned, this thing is formidable. So far, auto-loading doesn't work for missions like hauling contracts. Ah. But free trade of commodities, it does work. I admit I don't have any sort of capital fighting ships. I would definitely need a crew for. I mean, we got the Asgard, but the Asgard is not exactly a fighting ship. It's basically military vehicle transport. Starlancer attack is a fighting ship. I do have the what was the other one? Holy crap. Starlancer. Oh, I have the Paladin. Now that is a gunship. A true gunship. I'm just waiting for that to come to get finished. Okay, looks like this one's on the other side of the planet. Hopefully that means more sunlight for us. This is really scenic. Here we go. Preparing for quantum travel. Alright, what is this? Are we on... Is this Aberdeen? Where are we? Oh, it's Hurston. Alright, last load location. Here we go. 39 kilometers in closing. I got 9 bullets per burst, so let's try to make it count. Now, how can I make this more steady is my question. Alright, let me think. Maybe under controls or something. I can go, mouse sensitivity curves. No, that's not it. Game settings? Maybe I can go to, maybe there's a slider for turrets. Oh shit. Shit. VJoy. I'm gonna switch it to like 15 degrees. I don't know what this does really, but I'm hoping pitch 15 degrees. I'm just lowering it slightly. I don't know if this is gonna have any sort of bearing. Oh shit, that's not even turrets. That's pilot. This is driver. Okay, well, let's just try that. This is just a minor adjustment. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, here we go. We got a neutralized target. Holy shit, that does not really do anything. Oh, I got it. 72, yeah. Whoa, this is... Did I just, like, make this even more sensitive? 12 kilometers. Fuck. Game settings. Defaults. VJoy. Range. Turrets. Let's change it to 11. See if that changes anything. Holy shit, I think that one makes it way... I gotta go in the other direction. Okay, let's change VJoy. Turrets. VJoy range yaw. Let's change it to 20. Let's change it to 23. I think maybe that's the, we have to just go the other way around. Dude, I am not seeing a difference. Okay, switching. VJoy. VJoy. Turrets. Range. Change it to 5. We're going the opposite direction. Let's see if that makes it less. I don't know. This seems just. It's gonna be. All right, here we go. Just keep it within these. Keep it within the circle. Going for the Valk. Just picking away at this guy. Go precision mode. Let's see if we can knock off a engine or two. Oh shit, he's actually flying way too quick. He's too quick. You crashed? Alright. Countermeasures, countermeasures. Alright. Valk is about 2.5 kilometers out. He's below us. Alright, okay, see him now? Watch the ground, watch the ground! Ooh! Alright, we're bouncing. Oh, shit! That's crazy. I feel like that's what happened to me, too. I feel like the ship was like... Was the ship suddenly accelerating out of control? Because that's what happened to me. Or was it maybe, you know, because it had like a lot of power to engines, maybe it just couldn't decelerate? Dang, dude. Yeah, maybe it could be a mem leak. It might be a mem leak for me too. It's showing me with like, dude, 53 gigs of RAM for Star Citizen. It's either it's either inactive RAM or it is a memory leak. Inactive and cached, possibly.
Matter your health status just by being here. Already taking reports.
60%. Do I have anything? Do I have a 2-man?
Welcome. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What would we actually survive in? That would be. That's really the question. These would. I don't think these would be able to take on. These wouldn't be able to take on like that many ships. Yeah, the Meteor. Yeah, none of these other ships that I've got are going to be able to deal with that. It would have to be the Carrack. Yeah, the Carrack might be able to do it. The Carrack is my loner ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay.
Vehicle selected.
Are you in New Babbage?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You in New Babbage or where are you at? Okay. Large hangar. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, you have a Carrick? Yeah, well, you know what? My Carrick probably... Mine is stock. So if you got like a better Carrick, I'll just come down. I'll just fly down there.
To the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
By the time I get to you, you know, you'll be already in the hangar. So I'm just going to throw this... I'm just going to put this away and grab something that I can fly into the Carrick. Maybe that'll help. Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You're stuck too? Well, it's probably actually easier for you to pick me up from your hangar than it is for me to go down into yours. So, I will take... the small little guy. What is it called? Oh, I know what it's called. I just gotta scroll down the list. Pick the Origin 125A. Very small. Very small, low profile, and can probably fit into the hangar of a Carrick, I bet. Man, why are the frames so like they're tanking right now? Okay, there's a ship. It'll get us to the ground quickly. Alright, get us to the ground. Right, okay. Nice. Very nice interior. The Origin 125A is a light fighter. I'd say a very light fighter. It's kind of crazy because it is sort of a daily driver. It has this insane small storage area which you can put mission boxes, maybe one SCU, I'm not entirely sure. But it has an interesting amount of open space. Oh, I can't see down here. Interesting amount of open space in the cabin. Flight ready.
Origin showworks at your service. Core system operational.
Full shields. Full engines? No, just full shields. Alright.
Launch complete.
Geared up.
Landing gear. Shield system inactive.
Copy that. And going full power engines. Let's go. Can I quantum travel to a person? It doesn't seem like I can. As I'm barely pushing things, I guess I can't. Slowly, easy now. Stick is very sensitive. Here we go. And the frames are dropping hard, man. It's insane.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Let's see if I can quantum travel to Ferk. You can't tell, but it looks like it's possible that the Origin 85X is still intact. It's not showing it as a serial number, which is strange. It should, even if it was destroyed.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay, it's showing Ferk as moving, so he's probably Frick is probably actually on the tram right there. Got my lights on. Tracking Frick's. Frick is on that tram right there, down below us. You see the light that just went right into the tunnel a second ago. He should be inside. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, right. Don't fall, don't fall. Holy shit, we almost crashed. My character blacked out. I accidentally turned off. Oh my gosh, this thing's way too sensitive. It's switching to SCM mode. I was like, what is happening? Like, what the fuck? It literally was like my engines just turned off probably because I blacked out. Okay, I've got one box of juice, but it will not assign to any systems. That was crazy. Yeah, to me, I don't know. I mean, a mouse and keyboard, so the controls just like are way too sensitive for like yaw. Alright, I am just flying around the terminal. I don't... Do I... Oh yeah, your party marker should be right there. There you are. Okay, Ferk has arrived at New Babbage. I don't know if he's... I don't know if you're going to be able to see me, but I just flew around the front, so... Jeez, why is it so crazy, man? Oh, okay. Ferk just went into an elevator, I think, and is headed into a hangar. One of the elevators had a medical gurney in it. That's crazy. All right, we're flying around. I'm going to lower my throttle here so I don't go too fast. So we can get to where Ferk is at currently. He's in an extra large hangar. Now we're just gonna float along this area till he comes out in the Carrick. Or when the hangar doors open, we'll just kind of glide right in, you know? Top hangar. It's running to the Carrick. It's going to be probably in one of these extra large hangars. Been a while since they updated the audio for this ship too. When there's like some weird funky textures floating over the ship too. Okay, I think I see the open hangar. Now we need to find out if the Carrick should be there. Oh, that's not it. That can't be it. Yeah, it's somebody else's. There's no sound out of this ship. It's insane. Sadly, it's not immersive, Mr. Chris Roberts. It may not... I do see your ship. It looks like an orange little guy. What is that? Is that a Valk? It's a raft. Oh, you're moving the raft out of the way. Understood. That was weird, though, because I could see into your hangar. So, what Ferk can do, and I didn't realize this, is that you could, like, just turn your ships 90 degrees to make room. If there's enough room on your in your hangar on the pad, you can basically move ships off to the side on the same pad, and when it goes down, the other ship will instead spawn basically in the center of the of the hangar, and it will not intersect with the ship that you just moved over to the side. Okay, hangar is opening. Okay, gotcha. Up there's the Carrack. Coming in slowly. Hangar is open. My landing gear is down. Hopefully this will fit. I don't know what the maximum size ship is for that, but oh, I think it's gonna just barely fit. Oh. Maybe. Didn't think this ship would be that big. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, it's in there.
Missions inactive.
Diagonal, huh? That might be it. Just try not to move. Something tells me I'm like tilted in the air. Alright, well, let's take a look at if we're on the ground. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's for the most part on the ground. So yeah, we're in here. I'll just need a crawl to get out the door. Okay, so yeah, it's good. Now to get up to the bridge. Alright, Ferk, which is the best spot? Okay, I'm on top area. I think it's the left or the right side turret seat. Right side gunner seat. Let me see if this is the proper one. Power on. Tech deck man turrets are buggy. Okay, I am on the top. It looks like we're all good. Oh, bigger. Sorry. There's remote. I can use if. I wonder why doesn't the Carrack, why does the Carrack not have? Doesn't the Carrack does not have PDCs, right? And I'd be like, why? Why doesn't it have point defense cannons? If the Carrack, I mean, if the 890 jump can have turrets, why can't this one? Oh, I see. Best go to the large side man turrets. Gotcha. All right, what's your favorite rotation? I'll try to stay on your strong side. I can go starboard or I can go port side. I'm actually headed to starboard, so going there first. Either is fine. Okay. That's the elevator. Okay, here it goes. Okay, inside starboard turret. Okay, let's see. Where are my controls to turn on the systems? What? What the? What the hell?
Weapons offline. Shields online. Engines online.
Computer, activate turrets. Activate turret display, whatever it's called. Yeah, my interaction controls for the turret aren't... Okay, there it is. Power off. Power increase sensitivity. Decrease. Yeah, thank you. Let me decrease this more. I would probably have like a way easier time if I could always decrease sensitivity. Three minutes quantum travel? Gotcha. Weird, because it also, like, locks the orientation of the turret. So there we are. I'm on the starboard ball. There's Ferk in the pilot seat. You can see he is piloting and he's just getting us there. It says 3 minutes till we arrive. Now let's just get forward. Take us to the cockpit. There's Ferk piloting. Concentrating on the mission ahead. Appears we'll be arriving pretty soon. And boom. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Getting close. We're at Hurston now. And quantum traveling to the other side of the planet.
Quantum drive is now on.
Perk is deploying the cockpit armor. Which hopefully has more benefit. Okay. Now apparently we are getting close. Target's last known location was 40 kilometers out. Okay. Ready to go. A lot of weird mechanical noises behind it. Okay, Ferk is retracting the armor plating on the cockpit. Okay, we're getting even closer now to target. Or, about the same, but we're facing the correct direction now. Target, we're closing in under 40 kilometers. Yeah, I've had that before too, Ferk. Like, it would pitch me up nose, it would pitch nose up, and then it would come back down, and I only moved 3 kilometers. Alright. We're at 31. Getting closer. $26, $25. $22. Multiple bogeys. Okay, we got hostile. I'm pinned onto our neutralized target. He is 16 kilometers. I'm getting multiples. I think we've got, I don't know if we got 2 sets of them, but... Alright, come on, get that guy. Right, center. Yep. I don't have target information, but I will shoot him anyway. 10k out. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. We got like 7 targets. Less than 6 kilometers out. Preparing to engage.
Shields hit.
Watch the ground. Woo, watch that collision. Let's see if we can force them into the ground. I bet you at some point they're gonna just crash. Just peppering this dude, man. Going for his engines. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Pin target, copy.
Shields hit.
Trying to go for his VTOLs. Knock one of these suckers off. Unfortunately, I don't have any target information. I can't tell if it's red or not, but I'm just going to keep blasting at it anyway. Come on, capacitors, don't get at me now. Give me some juice. He's out of precision range. I'm going to go for just auto-targeting. Okay, come on, capacitors. 1.8 kilometers. Okay, he's coming inward. 1.9 kilometers.
Shields hit.
He's down. All right.
Destroyed.
He is. Oh shit. I lost the serial number. Well, let's just go for the other guys. We'll figure it out. Going for any targets of opportunity. Shit.
Target destroyed.
We got one. Splash one. Splash one.
Shields hit.
Break. No, some of these guys are way too far. Okay. See another guy? Yeah. I've got your hostile right in front of me. I'm looking at it. I'm going for it.
Target
Bandit's down.
destroyed.
I'm targeting your bandit. Another Valkyrie. Vanguard.
Shields hit.
Going for precision. Shit. Alright. Gonna go for yours. Okay, I'm going for your target.
Target destroyed.
He's down. We get hostile lock on us. Good anti-measures.
Shield.
Got your target off nose. Shit. Shields are down somewhere. Prepare for evasive maneuvers.
Shields hit.
Your target's dead? Oh shit, I think we're soft deathed. What do you think if we... Oof. Oh shit. Gravity. Oh god. Ugh. Maybe we can make it to the hangar? Door open. Fuck, no, I'm in the engine room. Ah, shit. Open. Yeah, can't make it to the hangar. Ship is soft death and the rear doors aren't going. Could probably bypass if I go and make it to the ladder. None of the hatches are opening though. The only doors that'll open for me though is the side turret. And the rear. We've got like one. I think I could probably take that. Oh. I'm in the elevator. I'm gonna go to upper engineering. Ooh. Wait, where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? Okay. I can make it to the elevator. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, let's go to lower engineering. Okay, elevator's taking me to lower engineering. Oh shit. Okay, where am I? I'm upside down. Oh god, I fell and I don't know which way's up. I've got the gravity generator, or the what do you call it? Yeah, the gravity generator is right next to me. I'm being exposed to hazardous chemicals. Yeah, I think the 85X is intact. I just don't know how to get out of the ship. Oh. I don't know where I'm at. I'm turning on my flashlight. I appear to be upside down, of course. I'm crawling on glass? No. Yeah, I'm like... I think I'm stuck... I can't tell if I'm stuck in between floors. I think I'm on the gravity generator. I'm in a gravity generator chamber, but I can't get out of it. There's a red blinking light? Or I'm behind the lift. How do I get down from here? Okay, maybe I can use the... That's not gonna work. Yeah, there's like there's no way to like get out. There's like this weird kind of a dead zone of textures. Maybe if I reach up. For control, maybe I can lay down and crawl. There's just a see-through plate that I'm on. Maybe I can fall through the elevator. Okay, I'm falling through. Oh, I'm on the ground now. Shit, I made it outside. Alright, Ferk. You are about 700 meters from me. I just somehow glitched out of the Carrack. I do not see... The hangar is empty, so the 125 disappeared. I'm gonna just healing myself. Okay. Oddly enough, I have some kind of life expectancy of an hour and 39 minutes. Oh, because of the temperature. Holy shit. Temperature is negative 273 degrees. If you can believe that, considering there's green plants here. Okay, running away from the wreck. Now I'm heading towards your pin. Yeah, I still see the 85X. Oh no, the kitty cats are hungry. Okay, don't worry, we're almost there. I'm gonna sprint now. How did you end up over there? You're 4 kilometers away? Do I see a blinking light as well? I don't, but you know what? I do see in the air. I see our hostile ships. Our hostile ships are just waiting for us to do something, I think. Four bandits just kind of patrolling the sky. I wonder if they know where we are. They're just waiting, dude. It's like they know we're we have no ship. Okay, 600 meters to go. They could be just searching for us. It's crazy. We're being hunted by NPCs right now. Shit, there's a Vanguard. He's like looking. You can see him up there, man. He's just like... That's crazy. I'm shocked that this is a straight on march without running into any rocks. Well, if the 85X is still intact, we might be able to, like, escape. Oh my god, Ferk. You're 500 meters away from me, but the ship is 4 kilometers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be basically a 5K race. Yeah, dude. It's crazy because the textures of the ground right now. It's almost difficult to tell where the ground is and where the sky is at. But you know, I think it's interesting. I think they really are following because they've maintained sort of a consistent distance. I can hear them. Hold on, let's see if I can switch this perspective. Come on. I'm starting to think one of them is going to crash into the ground, but maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong angle. Now imagine if they started hunting us to the point where they would start strafing the ground. Hey, Bear Squish. You gotta take a... Well, thanks, Bear Squish. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. I hope we make it out of this alive. Peace out, Bear Squish. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. 3 kilometers. So if they follow, perhaps flying low would make them crash. That's a possibility. Along for an adventure. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they've actually stayed close to the Carrick. But they stayed close to where I'm at. I don't know. Yeah, that Vanguard, I don't know why he doesn't just start shooting the ground. Okay, you're about 140 meters from me. We're still heading your direction. I'm sprinting. We're just under 3 kilometers till we get to the 85X. Hopefully it's still intact. The neat thing, Ferg, is that in this, because I'm using Streamlabs, I have source recording options, so this thing will actually be the pristine game view will be preserved. So this run here will be all on video, like with just the game sounds. Oh, you're right alongside me. Hey, you okay? Catch a breath? All right, we've got 2.8 kilometers to go. I think we can do this, man. All right, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so I can get you in the frame. I'm gonna try and run alongside you. Okay, I don't see them anymore. Oh, they're there. Looks like they're either just now they're holding, or they're, I'm not sure. One of them is holding steady, and the other one is flying away in the direction of the Carrack, but not directly towards it. I think maybe they are patrolling again, but they've stopped staying consistent with where we're at. Strangely enough. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're just screwing around, huh? But maybe they are staying consistent. Are they close again? Okay, we're gonna be close on 2 kilometers. You can see the blinking light in third person. Yeah, it might actually be the ship. These guys will not give up. It always just happens to be dark when it comes time for this. For these sort of like unexpected encounters. Alright, my guy's gassing out. Alright, where did they go? I don't see them anymore. Well, I do see like them off in the distance. You see them? They're not really... they're kind of close. Oh, I'm running into something. What the heck? A rock. Oh, I hear something. I hear creatures. What the fuck? You hear them too? Oh, shit. Are those Copion? Oh no, I think those are Maruk. I think they're birds. There's something above us and I can't tell. Great. The hell is that? I think they're Maruk, so we can keep going. Let's just not find any Copion, that's for sure. Yeah, what is that out? What is that out there? All right, 1.5 kilometers out. 15 Copion? Yeah. Not feeling like running into any wildlife in the dark here. I don't think I, What? You see some? Holy shit! Shit, you weren't joking, dude. I thought you were just joking. Dude. We got lucky. Oh my god. How many did you get? 1, 2, 3, 5. I think I started shooting and I was like, once I saw you shooting and pointing to the rear, I was like, oh god, and I tried to shoot a couple times. All right. We're almost there. Guys, if anything, we should try to... Maybe we should raise some funds to get FERC tactical Star Citizen microphone. So we can finally... He can keep his hands off the keyboard. Can you imagine the kind of stuff you could do if you didn't have to keep typing? Alright, 1.2 kilometers, we're almost there. I don't think these guys are following us anymore. You can see the wrecks? Okay, nice. $900 meters. I'm not seeing him. Is it because, like, I don't know, my settings must be shit. Maybe it's because I have like DLSS set to ultra performance, and so it's like it's culling out like distant objects. Oh, okay. All right, 800 meters. We're almost there. Bushes. I think I see a blinking light. $300 I'm closing. Let's go. Less than 200 meters. Less than 100 meters. Do you have a corpse marker? I don't think we'll be able to really pull anything useful out of... Oh my god. There's a ship. Is it still flyable? Missing a wing. Let me see if I see my corpse marker here. Holy shit. I don't have a loot marker though. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me just go ahead and take all of the... Can I just take the ammo then? Okay. Sure. Med pens? Sure. Okay, well, I guess that's all I can get. You got your sandwiches. What do I got? I got med pens, that's good. And 2 clips. C-54. Let's see if this thing is flyable with 1 wing. I don't know. I think it's soft death, no? I don't have a... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I got... There we go. I've got a working HUD. Yes. It's a working ship.
Engines active. Quantum fuel 100%.
All right, we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh shit.
Under attack.
They spotted us. I'm going full afterburner.
Landing gear raised.
You've got turrets? Amazing. I'm at full afterburner. I'm heading just straight ahead. I don't think they'll be able to catch us. Okay, switching to quantum travel mode.
Shield system inactive.
Going. Accelerating to 450, 460, 470, 500 meters per second.
Contact.
Okay, pitching up to 45 degrees. We are going 500 meters per second. All right, we're out of atmosphere. Oh, shit. Above cloud cover now. Let's see. I gotta take us to the nearest. Woo. Nice view. Oh yeah, look at that. We escaped. We escaped the hostiles in the 85X. Just outran them in the 85X, even though we're damaged. They saw us get into the ship and they just came straight for us. That's insane. Okay. I can take us to I'm gonna go ahead and take us to Lorville and put us down there. Good thing is, it took away my crime stat. Now that's what you call redemption. You saw the hit panel blink? Oh my god, that was so scary at that point, because I was like, oh gosh, that means we're getting blasted. Like, we only have like half a ship right now. Seriously, yeah. The adventures you can have if you don't hit backspace. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I felt like most of the times when you're just desperate, and you have nothing to lose, you just hit backspace. But if you can make it to something, if you can make it back in one piece, then for sure, it's cool if you can just fly back or run back to a ship that's just sitting there and then make it out. Okay, we're behind the arches, so we just got to go forward into the city. No crime stat means no have to worry about nothing. Just gotta fly into the city and make it back in. I'm shocked at how well this ship is handling, considering it's missing an entire wing. It's not even a torque imbalance. What? Okay, we're out of the restricted area. Okay, switching to SCM mode. We should be in the vicinity of the spaceport. I'm going to go ahead and call for hangar. Hangar request has been approved. We have a small hangar just right there. These small hangars are insanely small, though. Whoa! Okay, I have these ghetto landings that I'm not too proud of, but you know what? As long as it gets me on the ground, I'm there. We're just limping away. Whoop. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. Terribly sized. We survived. And that's what matters. Congratulations, Fert. We made it once again. I say... what's the right emote for that? Do we have it? Oh, yes, we do. I'm gonna give it a cheer. Yeah, gotta make sure you don't get... Gonna make all those goofy blips noises. How do you do that so quickly? Of course, we gotta get that. We got that shot, right? Okay, well that was good. I got some photos from that adventure. I guess everybody, thank you for joining us. Bert, it was awesome to have you. Gonna have to sign off now. But man, I don't know. I suppose if you're able to go back to that wreck, you should try and get back and see if you can find the Valkyrie if it's around there. But you'd have to like get rid of all those hostiles. I don't know. I figure if the encounter's over, then the hostiles have disappeared, and maybe the Valkyrie is still there. So thank you so much, sir, for the awesome good times today. I salute you. And salute. Hiya! 07s, man. Yeah, the 8 money marker. Oh, okay, great. Perfect. You'll be able to probably find it, hopefully. Alright, man. I'm gonna sign off. Thank you so much, dude. That was incredible. Wait till you see the pictures from these. I'll send those to you. Unprocessed, of course, because I got like a major backlog of ridiculous... well, actually, you know what? I have some great raw video from the run, but I wonder, I wonder if I could process that. You saw it? What? Oh, yeah. Alright, man. Gotta go. But I'll see you later. Peace.